Oi! Oi! What's up? Too early? Yeah, just a bit, just a smidge. Hello, love dogs and cats. Good name. Oh god, I want to be able to... Miyazaki? Sweet name. Alright. How are we doing today? I was gonna immediately... Oh, right. I forgot I was eating a pastry just like now. Hang on. I was gonna open with, like... I was gonna open with, like, an ideological rant, because... coworkers. There's nothing more upsetting than a coworker. Don't ever let anybody tell you anything different. Here we go. Do I have Spotify, perchance? Well, I have a podcast on Spotify. It's in one of my links. I don't know where I keep it, but it's somewhere in like the middle of like thousands of links that I keep in my card and on my whatever. Oh, can you request a song request? I have a suggestions channel in my Discord. Feel free to post there. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, anyway, I wanted to start the stream off with one of these. Cause I was browsing through YouTube Shorts, and I saw a really shitty, like, Shark Tank product for, like... This guy's, like, advertising... This guy's, like, trying to sell the sharks on, like, this fucking log of kitchen equipment. It's just this big, rectangular, prismed log of just a bunch of fucking kitchen equipment. He starts off by walking in, and there's a bunch of fucking, like, pots and pans and knives and shit on a table, and he pushes all that shit off onto the ground, and then this woman, the presenter, brings out this fucking log of kitchen equipment, and I'm like, this is fucking heinous. And then I was just like, you know what? Maybe today before the stream, I kind of want to watch shitty fucking advertisements. So, here's one. Oh, this quality, hang on, this quality is ass. 1080p 60? Oh my god, this is awful. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this because I'm eating a pastry. Why is it lagging? Has YouTube gotten shittier? Or is this ad just that old now? I don't think he drank that. I think he just put it to his lips. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, this ad is really this long? It is. It's 2 minutes and 49 seconds. This shit's supposed to be like 15 seconds. You can't hear this shit. What pastry am I eating? What the hell am I eating? I'm eating the Whole Foods Market guava pastry 4-count, but I'm only eating one. It's like it's a bunch of guava stuffed into like a flaky crust, and then coated in sugar. Oh fuck, she took her wig off. Why'd she do that? Yes, here it comes. Here it comes. Yes, give that cop a soda. He's definitely not gonna tear gas your ass. They did it! She did it! Dude, she gave that cop a fucking Pepsi. Well, dude, that ad was so fucking cool. Anyway, we're gonna watch Shark Tank. Oh, I put Shark Tank. Holy shit, 450 episodes. Well, we might as well get started. What is that? Hang on, I gotta get a percentage calculator. This is gonna be coming up in a lot. Let me see. Oh god, turn this shit off. Flashbang. What is... No. Fuck, what is it? 15% of... No, I need... How do you do this? Is what percent of... I can... No, this isn't the one I want. I can do it myself. What is 15%? That's 0.15? 30,000... It's not times... Oh my god, I don't know how to do math at all. That's not right. What is fucking... How do you do this? Hang on, I've never done math a day in my life. We're connected by Bluetooth. How much is this guy's company? That $30,000... He's asking 15%. He's asking $30,000 for 15% of the company. So what is that? 60,000 would be 30% of the company. 60,000 would... Hang on. 60,000 would be 30% of the company. I think. That's how math works, right? Why doing it? Fuck, no. $90,000 would be 45%. Let me just... I don't know. Company valuation calculator. Business valuation calculator. And you... Oh, no, dude. I can't calculate earnings. I just need like a flat percentage calculator. Years in business? No, dude, no. Please. Don't do this to me. This is embarrassing. I can't do math. Nerd moment. I'm floundering. They want me to calculate sales? There's no way. I just need like a... I just need to remember how to calculate percentages. I don't know how. Let me just use a calculator. I'm gonna get my phone out. Give me a second. Wait, what is this? It was $30,000, right? This week on that fucking thing. That's fucking insane to me.
A $30,000
for 15% stake. So 15, 30, 45, 0, 45, 60, 75. Hey, hang on. 6.6 times. Okay. 6.6 times 30,000. This guy thinks his company is worth almost $200,000. This guy thinks this mask is almost worth $200,000.
investments.
You're gone, boring person? I'm here or not, you'll never know. Fuckers have kids. None of these motherfuckers could possibly... If any of these motherfuckers have kids, they do not care about them. They're probably speaking spare. This is season 2? We don't even get to start with season 1. They don't even have season 1 uploaded. Oh no, dude, this thing sucks. This list sucks ass. Season 50. This is hang on. We're gonna start with season 1. There's no way. Shush. I just want to watch from... I just want to watch the square one. No, dude, it's clips. They're giving me clips. No, I guess clips would be better.
You like that, Enzo?
I'm getting ad pop-ups in the fucking... I think I'm just gonna have to pirate everything. All right, we're gonna finish that episode, and then I'll find a way to find the rest of it. This fucking thing is insane to me. I mean, yeah, absolutely. It's just like it's just...
You've got a child you can't get to with...
There's not really... I don't know what to tell anybody who has a kid. There's not really any solution to stopping a kid from puking. There's not really a solution to stopping anybody from puking. Like, it doesn't even matter if it's a child. Like, if you're gonna puke, you're gonna puke. You know, that's not something you just hold in. Your body has like a trained reaction, you know? And even like, how many people, you know, I mean, I don't keep plastic bags in my car, so if you're gonna puke, you're just gonna do it all over my dash and on the floor and stuff like that. There's not really anything for it. I should keep plastic bags in my car, but I don't drive anymore, so it's just like even if a baby could like reconcile their thoughts and be like, I'm gonna fucking puke. It's not too hard to clean puke. Yeah, it's just that you gotta clean up shit once in a while. You know, that's part of life. You have to clean shit up. And that includes puke. You know, I guess you could just pull over and puke on the side of the highway, but sometimes that's not the most optimal thing. You know, some people have, like, strong esophaguses where they're able to be all like, yeah, I'm gonna puke right now, pull over. And, you know, that's about as good as it gets. That's as good as it gets. Because when you have to puke, you just puke, you know? There's not really anything for it. About this product is all the damn downsides. The only thing good about any of that was the fact that you could just have your kid get strangled. Alright, let's play the fucking video game. Oh shoot, it's full screen, that's right. Hang on, my monitor shut off. What am I doing? I'm playing Divinity Original Sin 2. DX11. There we go. Okay. Oop. And a oop to you. Looks like my humor improves? I don't know. That's the best way to do it, man. It's just like, what? These guys got all this money. Whatever they invest in on that show, they make back in, like, snapping your finger, you know? They don't lose anything by investing in a bad product. You might be like, oh, what about their credibility? And it's just like, okay, well, the fucking, your brokerage account doesn't give a shit about your credibility. You know, you're the fucking, every AI banker that, you know, every AI wall that you have to go through to get to your fucking brokerage account doesn't give a shit about your credibility. Doesn't even know what that fucking word means. It's just like, no, you should be investing in the puke bag just so you can get sued for choking a child out in puke, you know? Just for all the methane fumes that come off their own puke and then just, like, give them fucking, and, like, burn a hole in their esophagus. That's just worth it right then and there. The rich people of the modern era have no imagination. They do not... they cannot imagine a grand killing machine. They can only imagine turning themselves into pumpkins or whatever.
You certain it was Verdes?
Which they don't even imagine doing that. I forgot I'm solo running this.
They even knew that much.
Let me see. Alright, let me... God, this full screen thing is kind of kicking my ass. Can I get this borderless? Or is that too much to ask from, like, a game that was made in 2016? Meow. Full screen. Fake full screen? What does that even mean? Okay, so I don't know if I want to be here. This is where the main campaign, I think, is taking place. You are whispering right into my ear, Miss Lizard Woman. And it is fantastic. Alright, let me see. What is this objective? Mysterious cave. The hideout. Seek and you shall find. Yeah, one of these seekers, I think, can rip this collar off us. So I think that's, like, the main campaign. I don't want to do that yet. I do want to walk around the swamp just a little more before I start getting up in anybody's business. I forgot what I'm doing this run. Am I evil? Did they make me evil? Well, I think it should change every time I boot up the game. That might be interesting. That's how you make, like, that's how, like, the emergent narrative goes. You completely forget what you are, and then you remember it all again. A beehive? Can I wear the beehive on my head? Oh, there's a worm. These worms jumped out at my ass. I forgot I'm using a pitchfork. Oh, we'll see how far this takes us. You know, we'll see how far this takes us. We're going to walk over here in the water, and then we're going to shoot him in the back. Kill you with my minion. Oh my god, dude, you guys got owned. Vermin. How sleepy do I rate myself? Not too sleepy. I finally had, like, I got a day off today, so I slept in a little more, you know? And I'm feeling I'm feeling a little better. Ooh, get shocked. Oh my god, he's oiled up and he oiled up and he stepped in the fire. Why did he do that? Oh fuck, I was not expecting 3 more. Well, kill this guy. Die. Pass away.
Your
Essence feeds us.
will not be spared. Your time is up.
So from what I'm getting, the Void Woken are these. All I've understood about the Void Woken so far that they turn people into centipedes, which I mean is pretty cool, but am I gonna get opportunity attack by walking away? No, they are not that advanced. Hang on, I gotta walk over here so I can hit all 3 of them with this shock spell. I didn't hit any of them. I'm so bad, dude. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna sacrifice a little bit of ourselves to get another point next turn. Oh. We're forking the worms. I'm forking my worm. Lumify, hello. Had 6 hours since I lived near a truck repair station. Damn, Graham, that's bad. Dude, in and out all day? God, dude, that sounds awful. Where I grew up, you know, I mean, I haven't had... So far in my life, I haven't had to deal with too many loud noises where I've slept. But where I grew up in South Texas... Who the fuck is this? It was like... Most of the day it would be really quiet, and then at night, coyotes would roam around our backyard because that's where deer were. You know, that's where deer and pigs would be. Walk with purpose. Blessed waters. Applies healing. Soulbound. Stab this man. Good stab. And then cast a spell. Very good. Shocked to death. Oh my god. There might be an infinite number of these worms. Good thing I have an infinite number of these damn totems. Good thing I'm also standing in the blessed waters of life. Oh shit, dude, these totems are so good! So like all night you just hear like coyotes roaming around? Early in the morning too, since I also have sensitive hearing. Damn, Graham. Do you just wear noise canceling headphones all day? Or like earplugs or something? Like, I would have to. Luckily, the apartment I moved into in Seattle is just like a big concrete box. Hello, love dogs and cats. What's up? Currently, we are fighting centipedes. We're fighting the Bucket Warrior, the one true Bucket Warrior. Yeah, that's true. We are currently fighting, from what I've gathered so far about this game, is that you fight bugs, you fight these centipede-like creatures, and they are they're human, they're people that have been turned into bugs. So they talk to you as well. It's like really weird. I don't feel like it, the earwax would just screw me over. Yeah, that's true. I get impacted earwax sometimes. But I mean, hydrogen peroxide's like $1 for like a bottle. This guy's ka-ditching. 1,000 XP per kill. I don't know if that's a lot. No, my totem! It's my turn. One more turn until I can finally summon another totem. Alright. poisoned. Poisoned, shocked. Stab him. Oh, overhand slice with a... Overhand slice? You imagine equipping like a pitchfork and then doing like an overhead? At least just at early evening or start of afternoon. Early evening at the start of the afternoon. I see. So not like in the middle of the night, Graham? That would be awful. It's not like a truck stop, right? It's like a... It's like a mechanic. Hang on, I'm waiting for these blessed waters of life to heal me, but all the blood is canceling out. I think all the blood and the dead worms are canceling it out. Well. Soul Bound. Soul Reaper. Oh, I was gonna say I got a little bit of reach, but I suppose not. Ooh, what a shot. Yeah. Hit this guy, I guess. That works. Oh, my summon! Ooh, turn to ice. 8 damage too much. There we go, good bleed. Fucking worms, man. Damned worms, damn the worms. I should have cast it on this guy. Whoops. My badge. Yeah, just shoot him. Holy god, dude, that was a lot. Why were there so many? 80% sane, just some jitters. He's been playing Disco Elysium. Viscous Voidling. I'm starting to sense that none of these... There we go. Now that's what I want to say. I want these organ. I want the organ meat and the shadow essence. Raw lumpy giblets. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, centipede's down. Alright, let's save, because that actually did quite a bit of damage to me. I'm like half HP now. Dude, might as well drink a pot. Maybe I should. Well, let's see what's going on over here. It looks to be a bit of poison. Oh, there's a noxious void salamander. And a regular void salamander. You think they'll let me talk to him? How about this squirrel?
It was madness! Big fire boom, lightning crash!
Implore him to calm down. What madness does he mean? Did you want to see blood today? It's whatever. You gotta go, love dogs? Gotcha. Well, have a good rest of your day. Tell him you'll show him true madness if he doesn't get to the point. Jesus. Take your leave.
One moment, sun! The next, I feel darkness inside me, then noise! So much noise!
Madness.
Clank, moan, clink, groan!
Clank, moan, clink, groan. Whoa.
I hid in
Somebody's
a
fucking a robot.
I'm not a stupid squirrel. I have much stowed away for hard times.
Much.
But I saw them! I saw the shinies!
The shinies? What do you mean by that, good sir?
Shinies! Darkness left, then light again. Warm. Saw glints in sand and dirt.
Glints in sand and dirt.
Salamanders. They like the meat. I don't want to be meat.
I'll be careful around the salamanders. You want the shinies?
Don't eat shinies, but I like to look at them. They make happy.
They make happy. I'll do my best, good sir. A dead Magister. I cannot eat any of his body parts, though. This is very, very upsetting. There's a dead Seeker. I don't know about this one. This one kind of looks tough. They want me to go down there to the cave. Again, I'm a bit unsure. Oh, mackerel. Delicious. I gotta sneeze. Sorry. Hang on, I gotta loot the shell. Can I get across? I can. Can't reach over there. Can I walk across the boat? No. I'm gonna say sneak up on the salamanders. I think I could probably, I think I could probably, what's it called? Commune with the salamanders. After I figure out what this is. Just like a broken bottle? It is, okay. I am your death.
Your death. I take your all. I am your last breath. I shall take your soul.
Your soul. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can beat this one. He's gonna spit at me. Yeah, see? Oh, shit. Yeah. I gotta be... I think more than anything, I'm just gonna have to be careful. I think I want a blood totem as fast as possible. Oh yeah, this is gonna be tough, I would say. Oh, melee attacks go right through magic shields though, don't they? Oh, I keep getting blessed waters, which is really nice.
From wind and water.
From wind and water. I walked all the way over there to eat me. He's gonna spit on me. Please don't spit on me. Oh, ew. Oh, ew.
Fire and earth as well, but I've yet to find you.
Fire and earth as well. I don't want water. I wouldn't mind like a poison statue. That kind of works out. You mind if I hit you with like a shock spell? That kind of worked out. I'll sacrifice a constitution. A little extra, you know, a little extra je ne sais quoi. Hit him with, I'm going all in. Ooh, that was a fat 30. 16 though, this is so scary. The salamander. Don't fist robots, you know, they got like that warning label. Walk all the way over there just to eat me? Can you hit him? Fucker, you bastard. I was gonna say, he's walking away. Let's just keep hitting him with the poison, I think, for now. Nice job. Yeah, that's a big opportunity attack. Give me a pot. Peace of mind, clear mind, fortify scroll. I can fortify scroll. Ooh. Okay, they're poison. They're blocking the poison, but they don't block fire apparently, which is interesting. A crit. I don't know where he's going. I'm glad he's walking away. I think he's gonna eat that body. Hang on, I want to summon a fire statue. Nice. I can really only do one thing. I would like to kill him one at a time. What the Sigma? That's good. What a shot! I was gonna say he's got electric discharge. He's on fire. He's got it all, man. He's got it all. I probably shouldn't have. No, don't spit. I don't know. It just teleported to him very quickly. I couldn't see what happened. It looked harsh though. Swivel around him. Yeah, get out of the fire. Drink another potion. Why not? Cast a spell. Always cast spells. Good lad. No, my statue. Good shot.
I eat the source inside.
I eat. Me too, man. Me too. Oh, that was a good 29. That was so good. And then I can go all in? Not bad, not bad. Oh, what a shot. Yeah, his armor is just the physical armor is blocking everything. Immune to fire damage, well, hopefully. Don't spit, man. Don't spit. Oh my god, dude, the spit, man. It's the spit. He keeps spitting on my ass. Oh, I'm so dead, by the way. Oh, drinking a potion killed me. We can do it. I think we can do it. I just, for some reason, have to not drink health potions. Oh, right, because I have that perk that kills me when I drink potions. Or was that... No, that was like in New Arc Line, wasn't it? I have to look again. It's been a week. Let me see, where was it? I need like a character menu. Talents? Corpse Eater... No, this might have been a completely different game. Mystic? Noble Male... I don't remember. Whatever. Okay. The blood totems seem to do pretty good, so if I can stick with blood totems, that would be nice. Or just fucking hit him for all his health. That's pretty good too. A flat 25. I can't complain about that. Nice job. The blessed waters.
For you, from wind and water,
From wind and winter. Oh my god, he's just getting opportunity attacked. So if I can't heal from... I don't know, what?
From fire and earth as well.
I don't remember. Hang on, because drinking the potion killed my ass. Do, 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 do. Do, do. I don't remember which one it was, though. Was it an item? Let me try it. Okay, that one healed. I don't know what I have no idea what it was. So I was afflicted with something. He's got no... You got no health now, bud. Any action points over your maximum are lost. Melee gain 10% damage boost for 2 turns at the cost of 2 constitution. Okay. I always forget I can teleport as well. Hit him with this electric discharge scroll. Just, you know, hit him with it. There we go. Did I hit myself with that? Please don't shoot the poison salamander. I know he's like a pain in the ass, but like... Oh, I have to walk into the blessed waters or they take it from me. I see. Oh, I was gonna say, did he kill both? Hit him with another spell. Good. And then fortify. Flesh sacrifice, source muted, fortified. Maybe being teleported. What happened? What happened? Why did he blow up? Stuff just happens in this game. I just don't know, man. Stuff just happens. All like the calculations that go into it. I get so out of it, man. Oh man, that blew right through all of his magic armor. No, not the fire totem, man. Oh shit. Yeah. Burn, being blocked. Burn, being blocked. Yeah, just keep giving me fire totems, I think, for now. We'll figure it out when the time comes. Can I stab him? Oh, I can't. Nice. Just a quick stab. There we go. 16? Not too bad. The blood is like a flat 25, though, which seems... 24 and bleed? That does seem a little better. Nice job. And then hit him with the stab. Or the overhand. Me when I'm holding a pickaxe, get him with the overhead. Can you shoot up there? You guys can't shoot up there. That's atrocious. All right, let me see. I mean, I guess I have to walk up there. Can I summon a totem up there? No, sort of. That kind of works. It means I can summon you up there too. Oh well, well. Alright, go over there and hit him right in the mouth. This one went a lot better than last time. I don't know what I was afflicted with that was just like, sorry, when you drink a potion, you start to die. Scary stuff. He's going the other way. What a dick. Poison ball. That's so gross, man. How far can I summon these? Pretty far. Good shot. 24 and 3 poison? Not too bad. I don't know why he took poison damage. Yes! Oh, one tap. No, no. That works. Nice job. Alright, what you got? An Earth Essence. All that for an Earth Essence. Huh? Oh wait, I wanted this beehive. Let's see if I can fight the big bees. Not that one. Well, yeah, that one. Just want to save again. Alright. Chain reactions. I'm having a chain reaction. Alright, I want intelligence. Constitution is just good for, like, solo running like this, I think. Probably just need as much health as possible. 40% poison resistance. Oh, right, from the contamination gear. Would I actually eat a salamander? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It wouldn't be my first option. You know? But they seem okay. Summoning. Increases vitality, damage, physical armor of your summons and totems. So does leadership affect summons? Because they are my allies. Necromancer heals you whenever you deal damage directly to vitality. That's pretty good. A little bit of lifesteal probably goes like a long way here, but I'm just gonna keep getting summoning. The Battle Stomp skill book. There's nothing in this beehive. I attacked the beehive and no bees came out. Oi, they will not let me win this. Bunch of dead voidlings though. Or what happened? It appears there are 3 factions so far. The living, the voidlings, and the animals. The Amulet of the Void. Torn from the body of a salamander after battle. The Aura of Protection for the next one. 11... Oh, right, I have a source color on it. Literally doesn't matter. +1 ranged is funny. Can I eat your body? Nope. Oh, a dark pearl. Shiny, but very dark. All these bodies and not one armor leg to eat. Not one armor leg to snack on. That's probably the worst part. Was still nothing? Oh my god. I mean, I guess I got that necklace, which isn't too bad. And then there's a cave in here. I don't know what this cave is for. It's either for this one. It could be the vault. Make a brave face. No, we're really not gonna do companion quests this time, because we have no companions. There's another structure up here. What is this? What's ruins? The historian is on fire. That's kind of scary.
What strange witchery is this?
What strange witchery is this? I mean, I don't know. We might as well go in, since we're here. 2200 XP. This is the vault. Okay. This is the vault of Brachus Rex. Just on this island, huh? They got the mushroom posting over here. Fly Agaric. Dude, what's with the... A puffball, like the puffball mushroom. Aren't these things like delicious? Like in real life? Maybe. Well, that's all blocked up. Oh, hello.
Hey you.
Hello,
Let me
Tromp
see what
Doy.
you've got under there.
Scout's mom is a crab in
Go on.
disguise? I think so. I think that sounds about right. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a glass of water. I made like carbonara for lunch, right? And I used bacon instead of like pancetta and stuff like that, because bacon's a lot cheaper than pancetta, even though bacon's already really expensive. And it filled up like half. Because I saved the bacon grease for cooking with, and it filled up like half a jar because I used like a pound of bacon, or like 12 ounces of bacon, or like whatever this package said. Not that much. What else to explain spy crabs? Oh, I see. So spy crabs are the spy's child. Spy had sex with Scout's mom, and then Scout is like half crab. Go on, show me. Turn away from this pig before he finishes his sentence. Wait and let him finish. Pekka! Oh, he said penis! Ignore his childish comments and tell him you know there's treasure buried here. Demand he tell you where it is. Tell him he has one more chance to change his tone or he's gonna regret it. You've heard enough, he's a dead man.
Oh. Why are you still speaking?
Ugh, why are you still speaking?
How awkward. See, the thing is, just stop. No one cares what you have to say.
You've heard enough, he's a dead man. Tell him he has one more chance. Okay.
Until next time.
I'm not gonna fight him. He seems like a chill gentleman.
Ha! Here today, gone tomorrow.
An illusion.
Life's a dream.
This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
This fellow must be quite proud of himself. He keeps freezing me. Illusory wooden crate. So can I just walk over the invisible bridge? Yeah. Clever. Okay, it saved. I think it's saved because there's gonna be enemy gamers over on the other side of this bridge. Another fly agaric. Oh, skeletons. More skeletons. Nope. Is it just gonna be a bunch of skeletons? Set poison for one turn. Just a friendly poison. Just your average friendly poisonous toadstool. When he's right, he's right. Stained pants, a shell, and some gold. Last theory Matt Pat had about Pyro was probably the last for a reason. What, that Pyro was a spy crab? Oh, he's back.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here? You can't teach a fool anything.
Can't teach a fool anything. Boy wants to Oh no, he's got a bow and he's casting freeze magic. Ow. You could do that 3 times in a row? Does that make you the real one? Or does that make you the real one? Oh no, there are 3 different versions of himself. I see. Well, I guess we can kill the fastest guy. I do like your ice magic, so I shall be taking a bit of it, if you don't mind. Ouch! Every time you do that, it's like the Flintstones. It's like the Flintstones, the ouch sound. Slowed. Alright, Tromp Doy. Ah, that's what we like to see. I know he's an illusion, but I should still beat his ass up. I am a little worried about the spellcaster, not so much about the guy with the sword and shield. Or the guy casting spells at my summon. Frost Grenade? Oh, dude, the ice is insane to me. He's hasted. Oh, you fucker! Do 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 do. That healed him. Fucker, dude. What a bitch. You're a bitch, and I'm gonna come over here and stab you with my pitchfork when I get the chance. I'd like to kill... Oh! Frozen? Not frozen. You can't teleport. I thought you could teleport. Never mind. That works. That works like a lot. That's doing like a bunch of damage to him. That missed? Yes, dude! Oh, now that's what I need. I need some dex. It looks like casting magic at him just healed him for some reason, so just go over there and try and poke him. Oh, it does so much damage to him. He's such a baby. He's such a weakling baby. Tromp doy. Here's another intrusive question. Do I bite my lips? Not my lips. I bite the inside of my cheek, though. Whoa, chain lightning? Bounce shield. That's bad. I got a little blood on me, though, so... Oh, 1 health! No! Yes! Thank you, opportunity attack! Now that's what I need, man. Summon the blood totem. And then... move over here, but you don't have enough points to... make it worthwhile, huh? What can I do this turn to make it... How about we just end turn there? We'll see if he starts casting spells in an awkward area. He's just gonna make it rain? Okay. That's bad, because I needed all the status effects that are not water. Because water is not doing anything to him. I guess the blood and the poison's gonna have to do it. He walked all the way over here just to... Holy shit, dude. What a badass. The Armor of Frost. Global cooling. Oh my god, man. He's kicking my ass. Frozen blood? Can I just summon a stone totem? Something like that? I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah. Oh, 41. Never mind. Worked out really well. There we go! Flat 38. Never mind. He got all his shields back. What a dick. Totem down. Blood totem was frozen. He's gonna cast a spell. It's gonna hurt like... Owie. Owie. Maybe some fire totems? There's no fire anywhere. Unless I cast fire. But I don't know about anybody who's got fire. There we go. Get his magic armor down. Hit him with one of these all-ins. What a shot. He's floating. Why? Why is he floating? Good shot. Nice. Clearing it, slowly. Slowly but surely. Oh, you fucker. He's got 6 health. Dude, my totems have been killing his ass. Okay. Got him. Nice job, gentlemen. Dude, summoning is so good. I fell down. I slipped on the ice. Hello, Neonify. Back with more burgers? That sounds delicious. Oh, welcome back. I always welcome anybody with more burgers. What's going on here? Oh, it's like a cave. It's like an overgrowth. You are not welcome here. Leave.
That was even easier than I thought.
Ah, something tells me that it's gonna be a long cave.
Pathetic boy.
Boy, this isn't some
This
game.
isn't some game. In what world does treasure simply appear?
Pia from on high. Can I trade with you? No? Stupid. I don't know how to make this... I don't know how to un-illusify it, I guess. Yeah, whatever. That was even easier than I thought.
That was even easier
Than I thought. If I walk across this, is he gonna like de-summon this bridge and then I'm gonna fall in? Guess not. Was that a rat? What's up here? What was the point of this secondary path?
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Whoops! That one's on me. You see, this one has stuff in it. Flat bow, a restoration skull, and some gold. Sure. Why not?
Look
Why
out.
not?
I see a trap
Ow.
nearby.
I always do that. Just take like a bunch of damage for no reason. My magical armor is gone! No! It went back up. It's cool. It's chill, it's chill. Bunger? Ew. I'd go for a burger right now. Every time I walk by a Shake Shack on my way home from work, and every day I'm like, damn, I'd go for a burger. All right. Ask the rat if he knows anything about the dungeon.
It's a riddle, isn't it?
Conundrum.
Conundrum. What's it? You'll have to solve.
Muse that a clue this riddle won't go amiss. Accuse the rat of being an illusion.
I thought you looked clueless, alright? Thing is,
It's about the letters, isn't it?
letters, isn't it? One for each thing. Easy.
Can I feel my eyelids? No. I think the outside of the eyelid has nerves, but does the inside? I don't know. I'm not gonna like lift my eyelid and start poking around in it just to see if I can feel it. Gonna get dirt in it. It's gonna hurt like hell. Make the round on presumption that this will prove helpful.
Yeah, sure. Hope you don't die. Well, nice to meet you too.
Rude thing. They won't let me. They won't let me raid with the rat. Look at this big ass crystal over here. Nothing in that box. Oh. A light golden teaspoon. Physical armor potion. Now that's what I'm cooking. Oh, I'm gonna puke, man. This outfit is so silly looking. It's like it makes me look like a bird. All right, the symbols of the letters in it, something like that, whatever. A decorational sword, two-handed.
And you thought Rivellon was flat?
No. Frozen. Oh, there's nothing behind. He got my ass. There's nothing behind the door. No, I hit the Windows key. Please take the poster off the wall. There could be something back there. Let's move the couch. Never mind. We're just gonna have a sit then. Not enough space. Can't see. That works. Regor the Red. Fork, knife, fork. Fork counts as a dagger. Interesting. Knife, knife. Fork, knife, knife. A plate. A candelabra. Decorational swords and decorational shields. Could turn the fire off.
And you thought
Another
Rivellon
fake
was
door.
flat?
Oh, that one was poisonous. A bowl? I'll take that. You don't worry your pretty little head off. That one's mine now. The crafting Bible. Do. Veritable knowledge teaches me how to make 4 new recipes. Wish I knew which though. Don't show any yeah, you're gonna have to show unavailable. Primitive harpoon is cool. 3 different ways to make a shiv. Twig with a string is awesome. Potion, small poison bottle, minor intelligence potion, oil potion, a fuse. Fuse. Shocking arrowhead. Dwarven mask of the shapeshifter. Of course. Ripped off dwarven face. Lizard mask of the shapeshifter. You combine all the masks together with a source orb. And then you can just shapeshift whenever you feel like it. 4 different ways to make mashed potatoes. That's a classic. I can make a cooking station. Glowing Idol of Rebirth requires an Ashen Idol of Rebirth. What does this do? 1 long branch and grimoires. You need scrolls and then specific ingredients. Wind scroll, you need panties. That's crazy. Do. Yoi, so cute. Thank you, Reynos. What's up? Already getting my daily compliments. Growing so fast? That's true, Graham. My views have leveled off. Which is kind of nice, but my subscriber count is like skyrocketing. Like, it's almost doubled already, and we're not even like halfway through the month yet. Or, not doubled already, but... Oh, one of these summons mosquitoes. The other one sets you on fire. Not doubled, but what's it called? Gone up another, like, doubling from last month. Hi, Gramps. Made it to the stream. Hello, Armored. Welcome back. He's calling me old?
You come to find.
Dude, okay, so I may have already talked about this. Speaking of old, I may have already talked about this, but since starting as a cashier, I've seen a couple of interesting things. One of the more interesting things is that, so we at Whole Foods, the Whole Foods store that I work at, we do not, as a policy, it's not illegal in Washington State to sell alcohol to people who have for anybody older than 21, you know? No matter what your ID looks like. If you're older than 21, you can buy alcohol. That's the law. But there's a policy at the store that says we do not take any form of vertical ID. So if your ID is horizontal, we take that, but if it's vertical, we don't take it. Even if you're older than 21. Even if you're legally allowed to drink, if it's a vertical identification, we cannot take it. That's just policy. I don't know why that is. I could not fucking tell you. I could stipulate, but it's whatever. And what ends up happening is like fresh, like, you know, I'll get like a vertical ID of somebody who's like 21 or a little older than that or whatever. Somebody who has like a fresh license, you know? And they'll be younger than me, you know? It'll say on their identification that they're younger than me, but they still have a vertical ID, but they can still drink, you know? And I have to turn them down. I'd be like, no, sorry, it's against house policy. It's house policy that we can't sell you this alcohol. And then they're like, all right, can I see a manager? And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, buddy, you're younger than me. You can't be saying shit like, can I see a manager? You know, that's like insane to me. I'm like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Thanks, mate. Looking sharp as always. Thanks, Armored. Stone of Illusion. You come to search, but you won't find the way. Pity. Suggest that if it helps you, you just might.
I cannot help you. I only give the questions. I do not answer them.
Very good.
Brachus has willed it. Trompe-l'oeil must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault.
You've had the displeasure. Yes, I have. A funny fellow.
You are kinder to him than fate has been. Do you wish to move forward?
I do.
Listen closely and make your attempt. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur.
A cur.
A cur is...
A very awful, rotten fellow? Very bloody awful. Rotten, bloody awful. A very awful, rotten? Oh. A bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. He's rotten and bloody awful? No, he's very awful. And rotten. Rotten, and then bloody awful? He's very bloody. He's very bloody and awful. Very awful and rotten.
Either you're very good at guessing or the slightest bit clever. Let's find out for certain.
Tap me when I'm tapping my nose. Personal sleep chart.
Listen closely and make your attempt. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery,
a blight,
a hex, a
curse, and yet...
The cure is...
Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse, and yet... The cure is... A devil, a blight, a curse. A devil, a blight, a curse. A hex. A misery. A blight, and a curse. A scourge. A misery. A blight. A curse. A hex. A devil. This last one? Source is a scourge. A devil, a blight, and a curse. This one's in the correct order. But this one lists all of them, so I think it's either 1 or 3. When I was 15, people mistake me for an adult, considering my face literally looks like I work 9 to 5, have 2 to 3 children waiting for me back home. Not to mention, here's the funny part, my dad tasked you to buy alcohol. Oh. Alright, so I don't think it's the middle one at all. I'm not sure why it would be, but the first one is in order, but the last one is not. But the last one lists everything. I think I'll go with the one that lists everything.
Fool!
I thought
you
so.
are unequal to the task at hand.
Out of my sight. Ah! Well, I'm on fire. Quick, open the door that freezes me. Or poisons me, and then tries to freeze me, or whatever. Ugh. You are unequal to the task at hand.
Slowly, gravely.
Oh shit, I can't go again? Well, I could just open the door this way. Oh, let's not use the pitchfork. Let's use a different weapon. Let's use this spear. Finesse not high enough. Well, what about this harpoon? Oh, it's a harpoon, though. Some skill requirements are no longer valid. About your voice. That's funny. If it wasn't for my voice, the gap below my eyes. The gap below your eyes. Oh, I opened the door. I get to move forward. Wowee. This is a bucket. The Madman's Enclave. The statue looks at you in disappointment. But why, good sir? Why? Oh, hello. Hello, Tromp Boy. Welcome back. Did he just summon? He used Chameleon Cloak, and then he teleported way over there. Okay, well, I hope that these guys sort of stay in their area. Oh. Looks like we got 2 melees and then a Witcher. Ugh. Every day I cast a spell, and every day I'm disappointed. He's got a bow. Okay, so there's no mage, it's just a guy with a bow and then 2 knights. 2 noble knights! Now he fortified. Is he gonna jump over? Hopefully not. He teleported. He used Blitz attack. Shields up! Crippling blow. Oh, my blow has been crippled, alright. There's the... okay. So it's... So there's 4 of them. Damn, that hurts. That hurts like a lot. 4 is gonna be tough. 3 was already really tough. 4 of them is gonna be no joke. Theo, hello Fran, what's up? Welcome back. 28 physical armor for 5 turns, maybe not. What else do I got? Got a water balloon, got oil flasks and firestorm grenades. I do indeed. There you go, have some oil. What a shot! You missed last night and the night before, sadly. The book. Oh, yeah. Well, I think I'm... Let me think. Oh, did we read? I think I might have avoided reading last 2 nights. Last 2 streams, maybe? I can't remember. Water. Oh, I see. Tactical retreat lets you teleport? That's wild. Nether swap, teleporting the wood totem to them. That's very funny. Ow, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I have to summon that. And then I was just gonna toss a fire bomb at you guys because you're covered in oil. See? Ooh, a flat 36. You're bad. You're bad! Yeah, they have a lot of armor and a lot of health and a lot of magic points. Yeah, keep shooting at that motherfucker. I'm cool with that. I'm surrounded. It's over, man. Yeah, it's very much over. So, let me think. We have to keep summoning these guys. Steam? Steam turns into a wood totem, which is very funny. Drink a potion. Casting spells is pretty good. Another oil flask. Another oil flask into another... There. No, fuck. He was doing so good. Shields up. Oh, he just got all of his shields back. God, that's awful. Oh, hang on. I'll be right back. I gotta ban a guy. I'm never gonna... I really need to download the thing that, like, bans these guys automatically. Alright, where is this? This one. This one. And then ban this guy. Okay. An infinite number of these lads, for some reason. Okie doke. Run. I don't know. I want to hit at least one of them. Yeah, I guess I didn't hit any of them, but I can summon these! Like, the AI is very smart in this game. I have a restoration scroll. Whoa! That was a big fireball. Let me see. Tired of running on 30 minutes of sleep. Yeah, me too. Cheese with mold is considered delicacy when you eat moldy bread. I think the mold that's in bread and the mold that's on cheese are very different. I think those are 2 different types of mold. You don't know if you'll make it to story time? Some of us don't. Strong stomach. What'd they do to get banned? They were a bot. That's why they got banned. Well, I'm out of potions. I got restoration scrolls, though. Shh. Perfect. Did you stab him? No? Well, we got his ass. The game reduced to 3 frames when I tabbed out? Yeah. Which, I mean, I guess is good. Saves on, what's it called? That doesn't heal him, does it? Okay, it's just me. Cool. Nothing, man, nothing. They ain't got nothing for me. Trump, though, he's just too strong. 21 damage, right in the mouth. Do it again. Yep, 21, perfect. Super advanced AI bot? Damn, that'd be crazy.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself. Ooh, that hurts. there goes all my healing. Let me think. Do I have anything else? Oh, right, I got all this food. I really should cook some of this food, man. I'd have to find somewhere to cook it, though. Your doom scroll's been broke by your live stream. Hello, Quasar. Welcome back. Well, I would consider myself part of the doom scroll, so... Anyone saw that new trailer on Demon Slayer? I watched the new episode of Call of the Night the other night. Does that count? And, I tried watching the new City episode, but the website I watch on, the subbed version doesn't have the subs, which is very funny. So I have to wait a little while until they update it. You can't get into something for very long. I don't know why I keep hitting him. I don't know why I keep hitting him. I'm doing less damage by using... Because I'm a spellcaster, I'm doing less damage by using a melee attack. I don't know why I keep doing that. I was like, did he just kill his own guy? Oh my fucking god. I'm glad you guys can keep doing that. Wait. What is a doom scroll? A doom scroll is when you are depressed, and instead of doing anything with your life, like, you know how like the formative, the like formative style that we like try and get people to do in the society, like the Protestant, like the WASP Protestant work ethic, where it's just like you should be working nonstop and being productive, and it doesn't really matter what it's for or to what end, as long as your hands, you know, the idle hands are the devil's tools, you know? That's sort of like the philosophy of like our society, of like the enlightened society. And a big part of that is that when you aren't doing anything, that makes you feel depressed. Because you feel like you're missing out on something, or you feel like you could be making money, or all this other stuff that goes along with it.
You'll see what's real when it stabs you.
And because you're depressed because you're not doing anything, you end up consuming media. And that's what like scrolling on like YouTube Shorts and TikToks is, and like Instagram. That's where that term is like coined from. Fight as you may, fight as you might, my summons will summon you upon a star tonight, good sir. You're on the backhand now, aren't we? scrolling for something good in your feed. Not quite, Graham. That is just scrolling in general. I don't think that's what a doom scroll is. Unless I'm wrong about that. I could just be wrong about that. He's dead. He's actually dead this time. That wasn't just like a, oh fuck, he's actually dead. The Band of Brachus. 8 magic armor, a constitution, and an intelligence set cursed. Cold to the touch, this ornate ring once belonged to Brachus Rex. Within the band is inscribed the name Cassandra, the soul-forged twin he turned into an undead lich to prolong his power. Indistinct, malevolent whispers issue from the stone. Trompe d'Oeil's hatchet. 1 to 2 air damage, 11 to 12 physical. Plus 1 wit. Set shocked for 1 turn. Requires 11 strength. Sorta? No? Whatever. I actually, see, that's the thing. A big part of being a streamer is that you just lie. Still stuck on the rocks. Why does this generation keep making new words? Kept watching shorts practically endlessly. Maybe we're somewhat different. Sorta. To this day, don't know if that's even an English word. I don't even know an English word. Welcome back, Fran. Get depressed because you can't do anything. Watch shorts, get depressed again because you wasted your time. Watch shorts again to feel good. It's an endless cycle. It's even some scientists uses a wrong definition. Well, I don't know. It doesn't actually matter because... It doesn't matter anyway because nobody's doing anything. Like, the whole point is that you feel like you're not doing anything. That's kind of what I'm trying to get across, even if I butchered the definition. Unless the doom part of doom scrolling is just there for fun. Hammer and Metal seems a good choice for a second scroll. Unidentified Hell. Need a level 1 lore master and you need an identifying glass as well as being a lore master to identify something. Okay, I get it now. I thought if you just had the lore master levels, you could just identify anything. Plus 1 bartering is very funny. Blinding Radiant skill book. Enemies around you receive 35-38 air damage. Wow. I receive a status that turns enemies in 5 meters radius blind. Jesus Christ.
As you pick up the ring,
what a gentleman.
Cold, dark pain shoot up
your arm. Your mind itches.
You don't hear, but
feel a
whisper in your ear.
Oh, we're wearing this ring.
The ring onto your finger.
You better believe we're wearing this ring. Of course we are. We're gonna wear this ring till the end of the game. Why the fuck wouldn't we? Alright, I need to keep that. Can I learn this? I can. Wow. We're not gonna take the Terramancer belt off just yet. Have I read you? I did. I should learn this Necromancer point just so I can learn Mosquito Swarm. That's hilarious. Plus 1 Lucky Charm. Magister Cairn Shield. What's my strength rating? 10? Fuck, I don't know, man. That's my buckets. I have to remember that I should always be on the lookout for buckets. Exquisite sword. Worthless. Wizard pants? Mage shoes? Mage shoes? Wizard pants? Alright, let's wear the ring.
The ring
of course.
Just got tighter. A lot tighter.
Of course we're gonna wear it. Why the fuck wouldn't we? What is cursed? Oh fuck. Decreased resistances, accuracy, and dodging. Accuracy down, dodging down, and resistance is down. That works. I'm cool with that. Plus for an intelligence and constitution point. Okay. For an 8 magic armor. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Honestly, just stop clicking YouTube too often. Fixed it for you? Well, for most people, it's not that easy. But I know where you're coming from, Graham. You're gonna go work out? You'll probably be back in an hour? Gotcha, Armored. Have a good time. Or... not, I guess. I guess it depends on what you want out of working out. Would be how you feel about it. A gold pile? The heart of a tyrant? Dash plenty. Is this all fake? Necromancer Rask's soul jar. Let me open this. Unidentified dagger, an unidentified ring, a frost rune. I don't know what runes. A nail bomb grenade is. There's just a nail bomb grenade in here? That's kind of funny. Make sure to scream. There you go. Unless you have a silly scream. I mean, that's the way to do it. Necromancer Tamsis soul jar. Can I just pick up this gold? I don't really care about anything else. Supernova. Purging wand. Grants the skill Purge. I don't know what to do with these soul jars, so I don't want to click them on. I don't want to click on them just yet. I do want the heart of a tyrant, though. Hammered from the fiercest of blacksmith forges, only this armor could both withstand and protect the dark heart and burning ambition of Brachus Rex. Mine now. It's mine to sell. Doo doo. Do 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 do. Artifacts of a tyrant. The heart of a tyrant. What do I do? Can I just take these jars? Hello.
The jar on the plinth before you seems ancient, but is in surprisingly good condition. It's covered in pictograms that you can't understand, but you're sure you just saw one of them move. The pictograms spin to life, and you're dragged into a dream. You see the lizards of the ancient empire turning their backs on you, casting you out into the wilderness. As you roam, the human apes turn away from you.
The human apes?
All but one. One smiles, one opens his arms, one says he'll take you home. Brachus Rex. He promises power. For a price. He picks off your golden scales, one by one, stripping you down to the bone. He promised you a crown, but all you got was shackles.
The Purge 2? I haven't even seen The Purge 1. Are those good movies? They seem kind of lame. The idea of The Purge itself just seems kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie.
You try to fight, try to reclaim.
I get it. I know where people are coming from when they're like, I just want to kill my neighbors. I just want to kill my neighbors. You know, but it's just like, then just kill your fucking neighbor. You don't need like a legal manifestation for you to kill your neighbor. You can just kill your neighbor, you know? I don't get it.
He promised he'd take me home, you cry. You are home, she smiles as she seals the door. This is where you belong.
What kind of question do I want? Oh god, Graham. Back again? Welcome back, Fran.
Your hand drops away from the soul jar, your skin prickling. In the back of your mind, you hear a small, scared voice whimper before fading to
remove the lid of the jar and absorb the soul inside.
You feel the source beating inside the jar, but you also feel the collar around your neck. As you reach out, the collar tightens and burns.
Fuck. Alright, pick it up. I'm gonna pick up all these and I'm gonna absorb every single one of them. Am I on Twitch, Fran? I am on Twitch.
You made it all this way.
Why are you so intent on keeping me out?
He trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
What if I gave you 1k bits, but one by one? That would be very funny. That would be a very funny joke. I don't know how you would do that, though, because I'm not even, like, an affiliate.
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brachus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar.
My soul in that jar.
And I can't leave without it.
Do I feel cute often, Graham? No, not often. Sometimes, but...
As long as the jar stays
I love how you
unbroken,
started that sentence with so.
I can never truly die.
Doo-doo. It isn't affiliated. I'm not an affiliate, no. You need to have, like, 5 consistent viewers every stream, like, on average, to make affiliate, and I don't. I think. I don't know. I haven't looked at it in a lot. I don't really care, so. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die. What'd you do to earn such a punishment?
I don't rightly know. This was the Source King's way. Befriend you,
Then destroy
you. I was a fool to expect I'd be an exception. His favor
was intoxicating.
Intoxicating. That's no excuse.
But it is the reason. Did it sound awkward? No, it was just very funny. I'm not gonna break your soul jar. Agree to help in it and break his soul jar. Tell him he's an insufferable rat of a man and deserves his fate. I'll break your soul jar. Tromped away. No.
The tears.
I'm
sorry. I'm not gonna break your jar. I'm going to absorb your soul, though. Like, after I get this thing off my neck. Soul Masterwork Root. Like, I don't know why they would let me do this.
A soul jar rests between two fallen columns. When you touch the glass,
your vision wavers.
You emerge on the
prow of a fine ship.
Your armor pulses with enchantment, dominating those who draw near. Your flag flies for Brachus Rex, a tyrant who traded for your soul. With his power, your flesh and blood is no longer relevant. The vision fades as the soul thrashes, trying to sever your connection.
The light is where the soul belongs, heard it there. Chase the soul in the darkness until you catch it.
In the end, greed masters you. You seek out the tyrant's vault to retrieve your soul, but
Brachus is ready with a trap.
Thus imprisoned, you can only dream about what is out of reach. Your
soul.
And that alluring armor.
That alluring armor.
Shatters as the soul squirms away from you, curling up in the bottom of the jar. The soul jar pulses with trapped life force.
Thank you. I'm carrying too much. Oh, don't I know it. I do want to keep his armor. What do I need? 11 strength? Yeah. Yep. We're just gonna become Brachus Rex. This backpack is 14 pounds, huh? Let's see. I don't need some of these books. Like, I already learned what's in this crafting Bible. I'm probably not gonna end up... I'm gonna end up not learning Mosquito Swarm. Mosquito. As I nod. 2.5 pounds. What is weighing me down so much? Is it all of these souls? Is it these souls? I want to sell these rares, so don't want to toss those away. Rawhide armor I don't need to have in my backpack. Blood Rain is a funny spell, but I can't use it. Oh, 140 gold for 4 teeth. Yes. 4 teeth. 0.7 pounds just doesn't do it for me. 1 pound, though, does. Alright. Pick up the jar. What is this? It's a purging wand.
Look at that wand. It hums within a source.
Lady Shelbia Moldenia and Sir Buckington. What was that? What just pinged me? Artifacts of the tyrant. A scorching aura burns from the heart of a tyrant. It may be too hot to handle. A cursed ring. I donned Trompdoy's ring and it cursed me. Shake down the vault of Brachus Rex. Trompdoy returns trapped here until his soul jar is destroyed. Or until I absorb his soul for my own. The Purging Wand. Carved from an ancient metal-like material, the wand is heavier than it appears. Etched along the shaft is a symbol of the Source King, Brachus Rex. So I guess we have to use it. We're Brachus Rex posting anyway, so... Trompdoy's hatchet isn't too bad, but... we'll keep the spear for now. Alright, let's get out of here before we die. Let's get out of here before we die. Da-da-die. Da-da-da-da-da-do. The Madman's Enclave.
The deity's head and hands him.
Sorry. I'm gonna save before I fuck this up again. Oh, sorry, I haven't been looking at chat at all. Let me see. Would I give somebody my soul? Yeah, absolutely. I'd shatter my soul into a million pieces and then hand it out to as many people as I could. I'm gonna get some sleep, got some culinary class tomorrow. Nice, gotta go. Gotcha, friend. Have a good night. Best of luck in your cooking class.
The deity's head and hands are missing.
Severed as if by a sword.
You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow, or a mere act of vandalism.
Look it over with great care.
As you take in its chiseled details, you have a vision. The statue comes to life and embraces you awkwardly with its broken arms.
Aww.
Unable to resist, you're flown away into an endless dark.
Oh shit. Champion of the gods. Now that's a quest line.
Where are we?
A chronicle begins.
No leaves, no trees, no soil. This is horrific.
This is horrific. Oh my god, dude, this looks fucking intense. I don't know if I could be doing stuff like this, man. A champion of the gods. Nothing over here. This is... They got me in the, like, the Icelandic basalt caves. Excuse me, my good man. Tersendalis. Oh, they're having a good time over there. Oh no, don't tell me I have to fight all these guys. He's fucking killing them. 6,500 health? Well, it's a good thing I don't have to fight him then. Spirit vision.
A waif-thin elf peers at you from
Waif-thin elf.
imperious hooked nose.
Not sure if it's only you in the YouTube chat, Graham.
Disdain etches his face into a sneer.
You might be all alone today. Deep darkness circles both his eyes. Disdain etches his face into a sneer.
Ah, you're here. Good.
Good.
You know me,
Do you not?
Yes, you know me from within. From a memory of a memory of a memory. For I am Tyr Sendilius, God of the elves. God of you. Tell me, what have you done in order to make it this far? How have you failed?
Stolen, lied, killed. Tell him you've had to do things you're not proud of, but you did them in order to survive. So you managed to maintain your integrity despite the many temptations I've faced. Oh, I've stolen, lied, and killed.
So, you've lied then?
You've walked the righteous path.
Ha! Thus speak the most heinous offenders of us all. But there must be more.
There must be more.
You are my champion.
Champion.
After all. I saved you from the darkened seas, where you would have been lost and forgotten forevermore. I need to know how badly I've chosen, before we proceed.
You haven't agreed to be anyone's champion. Ask him what more he wants to know. Say he ought to return you from whence you came and leave you be. You want nothing to do with this interrogation. You suddenly realize his voice sounds familiar. It was he who saved you from the shipwreck that brought you here. What would you like to know?
Why, everything, of course.
My god of the elves?
You don't know the worst of a person until you've seen the worst of them. But wait, there's
an easier way.
Tyr Sendelius steps forward, seizes your arm with surprising strength, and bites a chunk of flesh from your
forearm. Wince in pain, but know you have a better chance of surviving this encounter if you hold still. Steal your stare and wait for his assessment.
His face is thoughtful as he chews your flesh, savors
Savors
it, and slowly swallows it down.
Yes.
I was wrong about you.
I was wrong about you.
I chose well.
Yes.
You are my God woman. You will ascend. You will save us all.
Say you've had enough sore surprises here, ask him to send you home. Stem the bleeding from your arm, ask him what he's talking about.
Let me show you.
Let me show you. And then I get to eat him, right? One thing is that the viewer has to entertain the streamer back. Nah. It's pretty much all on my shoulders, to be honest. This curse thing is kind of kicking my ass. I get to eat him, right? I get to, like, bite into his arm? That's what I'm wondering right now.
Suddenly, a great energy enters the crown of your head and melts
downward, infusing every inch of you with feeling of great power. Great power. Rub your hands together, feel the energy that swells between your palms. Ask him what sort of power this is.
I bless the very water beneath your feet. Now you may wield that power for yourself. A first taste of things to come.
For this is only the beginning. Bite him, yeah, bite his ass.
Only the beginning.
Hello, Abel, what's up? Up to choice? I mean, I can't really stop anybody in chat from talking, can I? That would be funny, though. Like, what if this was like... Oh, maybe I should just have, like, the most draconic, like, police state chat ever. More blood for the blood god? Yes. If my god wishes to eat me, so be it. Then I shall eat all of those in front of me as well.
With these powers, you will have a choice. You can help our people, or you can dash them to ruin.
What would you like?
I will ask much of you in time, but for now...
Escape the watch.
Simple goal. Escape the watch of those who would hinder you. Be free of those who would ensnare you. You are supremely important. More so than any loved one, any companion. Do not forget that.
Tell him that's no issue, I travel alone. Agree? I will do as you say, Sendelius.
Good. Good. Listen closely.
Yes, our elven god appreciates us. Thank you, God.
The other gods have sought their champions too. If they succeed, our very existence as elves in this great realm may be threatened.
May be threatened. Just passing through, hope you have a good stream. Thanks, Abel.
He gestures dismissively over the great
battle below,
where God assaults God in ceaseless violence.
Fools cause great wars, and great people must follow them into the muck. That is where we find ourselves now, fighting for a place upon a throne of violence. But we mustn't fail, even at this. To fail is to cease to be. I have seen the very soul of you. I have partaken of your flesh.
I've assimilated your very being.
Your being into my own.
To my own.
I believe in you.
Yay! Yay! I'm glad our god likes us. Sorcery, a new skill. Blessed art thou. Bless. Bless target character or surface. Not enough source points. Source muted. Can't cast. Well, we gotta take this necklace off. I was just gonna ride this necklace out to the end of the game, but that would be bad if our god wants to, if our god wants us to be casting spells. Who am I to deny his demands? Oh, Percy says something. Sir Laura has something to say. That's a first.
Blessed
branches
we returned. Every second we spent in that hellish place was a second the great acorn drew closer. Interesting. You thought it was interesting, Quercus?
Quercus?
You know what's interesting? Watching an entire world be strangled by the roots of doom, seeing the giant races fall like leaves in frost, hearing the screams of...
Hello, Banana Colada. Welcome back.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am perfectly calm.
I'm perfectly calm.
Anyway, as interesting as that cold hellscape might have been, it does not solve our problem. We are here to stop the great acorn, not hide from it.
Laugh and tell the little rodent that he should leave it up to me. He's not going to save the world single pawed. Ignore the squirrel and carry on your way. Saving the world's no small task.
It's already helping more than it knows, Quercus.
Quercus.
The fate of the world depends on our ability to research a spell to protect Rivellon. We need to travel across the land, gathering clues, experimenting with different magics, and come up with a spell to shield Rivellon from its doom. Of course, for us to do that, we must avoid being eaten by the servants of the Great Acorn. And that is where our big, foolhardy shield comes in.
Let him take care of the Grand Nut. Excellent. You've enough to worry about. Let him take care of the Grand Nut. Nut.
It's the... No! I am not going to share our magic with it. I don't care.
The Grand Nut.
Circus,
Looking cute as always. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Very well. I cannot give it magic, but I can teach it how to forge one spell, if it will keep you happy. One.
Will you purposely just destroy Earth just to create another perfect copy, except everyone remembers everything? Yeah, absolutely. I would make it as painful as possible and then make sure everybody remembers it in the next world. Why wouldn't I? That would be excellent.
The squirrel reaches out, touching your foot with a delicate paw, and you feel your mind open.
Behold.
You can see the forces of magic and see how to combine them in a new way.
It's just like, I don't know. There's like, because you know, there's the part of you that wants to build something that like it's meaningful, you know. But then there's like the part of you that's like an accelerationist, you know, because there's a part of you that understands that everything just sort of like takes time and like it's like a very intentional and conscious change to build anything new. And then there's the part of you that just like looks around you and talks to other people and it's just like, okay, let's see how bad things get before anybody actually does anything about all the pain and suffering that happens in the world, you know? The problem with that is that all the people who are suffering and in pain right now, they're also not doing anything about it. So it's just, I don't know, it's just this balancing act of like, you can ask a question about like causing an immense amount of pain to everybody to see if they'll do anything about that. And it's just like, well, no, they probably would. The worker and the chatter. The squirrel reaches out, touching your foot with a delicate paw.
Maybe now your pet will have a fighting chance. Yes, yes, you're welcome. But can we please get on and save the world now?
The Erratic Wisp Spellbook. Supernova Battle Stomp. Oh, I got pump coins. I got pump coins and fish. Fish. I have to eat this mackerel. Pumpkins in the bag. Stardust Herb. A gift to Revelon from one of the elemental monarchs of the realm of fairy. Talented craftsmen call it the shock that brings life to ruins. Immunity to poison, charmed, terrified, knocked down, bleeding, crippled, blinded, slowed, sleeping. Do I eat this? That's not infinite, is it? This doesn't have a duration on it. It just says so. If I eat that, am I just invulnerable to status effects? That can't be right. Where can I see my afflictions? Like cursed, but which cursed am I? Can I just keep eating this? Well, whatever. Pull this fucking lever. Let's get out of here, dude. I gotta go get this collar off and go sell a bunch of stuff. I forgot to sell stuff when we were back in town anyway, so that was cool. Let's get this collar off so I can absorb all these souls. I looked at the sun and moon today in the same afternoon. It's always brilliant, I would say, would be the word. The word that I would use. Brilliant. When the sun and the moon are in the sky together at once. I'm quite appreciative of its stance. Excuse me, my good squirrel. Yeah, I was gonna say, I cleared out the stuff down there for you. What? Grab this mushroom, please. Human skeleton. I didn't see this before. You wouldn't happen to have any flesh on... You wouldn't happen to have any flesh left, would you? Nope, you do have a grass ring, though. He's not Gramps. Nice to see Graham being talkative. Yeah, did you scream in a high pitch? Maybe. Did you lift anything? Did you lift any heavy objects, or were you just like, I'm just gonna walk on a treadmill or whatever?
I'm glad you're safe now.
I would like to use that. Mattis. Trader. Level 7 trader. Everybody is a trader?
The young woman chews her lower lip as she observes.
I don't care. Hydrosophist. We got a bunch of Hydrosophists walking around. 39 gold is not a lot. Goodbye.
She bends to grab a rag, wiping.
If you're looking for healing.
Oh, you looking for healing?
The lizard holds a crimson-soaked rag against his side.
Damn, these guys are dying. These guys do be dying. Samandel, I don't think is the trader we're looking for. I need a quartermaster. I need a quarter and a half master. How I distract myself from the fact that I had 6 hours of sleep. Jesus.
A grim-faced man sifts through a pile of...
Kerbin. Now this is what I'm talking. Kerbin.
Ditching the broken. He picks
Did a lot
up
of
weapon.
calisthenics.
The blade nicked and splintered. The hilt twisted.
You got the full 10 hours? Got 4 hours? Damn. Feeling better than ever. I'm just a small boy, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Pinwood bow, the razor. Knockdown arrow is very funny. Robe of power. Whoa. Mentor's mantle. I like this. 697 gold, not too bad. Finesse and Geomancer with an empty slot. 21 magic armor, I'll take it. 1 thievery. Wooden targe. That's a lot of armor. Damn. Necromancer spells. Oh, and conjuration spells. I already know this skill. Rallying Cry. Restore 15 vitality, restore 6 armor. 1 memory slot. I mean, I'll buy it just to learn it, I guess. Power Infusion. Unlock Whirlwind and Rush for your Incarnate. Provides 30 armor. Increases damage by 25. I have to use the skill, right? Farsight Infusion. Supercharge your skill book. Yeah, just give me all the spells. Target totem or summon deals 100% more base damage during its next turn. Dang, man, dang. Here, have, I'll keep the piece of my... You can have the Razzle Dazzle Grenade and the Nail Bomb. You can have the grenades for now, and some of the skill books I can't use. Keep the Disarming Trap, have the sword, I can't use the mace. I'm not gonna use this. The hatchet is nice, don't get me wrong, but I'm just not gonna use it. The pitchfork is too funny to, you know. Oh, I need identification, what's it called? Purging Wand, Drained Wand. I'll keep both. Both of them are from Brachus Rex, huh? The Sauce King. Drained Wand, Purging Wand. A lot of fire damage. The Heart of a Tyrant I want to keep because I want to wear it, because it's just funny. Well... +1 warfare, though. I can't use that. I can't keep it. It's cool, but... it's funny. Shahila's Crest, I'll keep on me. Magic's Fair and Fail. Keep the rope. Sell some of these ingredients. I can't really use these. But we have all this essence. I'm not gonna make any scrolls, man. I mean, that's interesting, but it's just not gonna happen. So, have all the... hey, you can have all the teeth. I'll keep the seed from Mal. I'll keep a deck of cards on me. I'm keeping the arm. Bowl. Bedroll. Have the teaspoon. Pearl. Bottle. Fishbone. Malachite. Oh, I need the runes for enchanting. I need the runes for enchanting, rather. And then all the souls. All the souls are mine. Alright, match me. 327 gold. Gotcha. Not too bad. He only wants to buy 1 soul. But I got a bunch. A Gufina mushroom. I'm gonna eat it. Delicious. I gotta learn all these spells. Yummy, yummy. I'm keeping the orange because you can put stuff in the orange. It's very funny to just put stuff in the orange, so I'm keeping the orange. Whoa, sorry, I wasn't looking at chat again. You sleep a ton. Probably because you can. You start or get yourself naming yourself Armored. Well, isn't it like really easy to change your name on YouTube though? Wand Drain, yeah. What's up, Greasy? Look who actually changed their name. Okay, that's pretty good. 64 pounds is still a lot. That's because I have to identify the stuff before I sell it. Oh, right, I want to equip the Robe of Power. Aerothurge is not too bad, but I have the teleportation gloves. The teleportation gloves are too good not to use for now.
This is ruined.
This is ruined. Alright, let me get this necklace off so I can... Oh, they're gonna let me take all this stuff? Really? Because, like, that's stealing, but this isn't? I can just pick this... They're really gonna let me pick this stuff up and then, like, sell it or whatever? I was just gonna pick all this stuff up and then sell it to this guy.
Most of this is scrap.
And, oh shit, it's just scrap. Yes, it is. Scrap that I can sell you, my good man. Like that's a free 105 gold.
He works the damaged rapier, trying to straighten the blade.
Old leather armor, scraps of mail, ragged leather, something else. I picked up another one. What was it? Something I can't sell him? Unsurprising. Give me a gold. I accept your offer. I accept your offer then. An exotic scimitar. What happens to the sword next is up to you. Alright, let me see. We're up on the hill, so let me try dropping this skeleton arm again.
Arms, every joint
Snaps rigidly into place.
It points in
To your direction like a compass needle. It's still pointing this way, huh? It's still pointing north? Not north. It's still pointing southwest onto the beach. No, it's pointing... It's pointing east. Gotcha. We'll keep going east then. These hollow marches. You mind if I look in your vase? Oh, socks! I don't want to take that gold just in case.
Please, Armadio, bless and protect.
I'm seeing books. Dugan, hello Dugan. Exter looks like the important gentleman I should be talking to. Or Dugan.
Now don't you cry.
Now don't you cry.
The birds
a young man in oversized
A young
armor
man?
paces around a table covered with a spread of maps. His face a tight scowl of frustration.
It's easy to change your name on YouTube? Yeah, it seems like it. Mal.
Every approach blocked.
What are you selling?
Damn it. What good are battle tactics against those things anyway?
Polymorph and Scoundrel. Bearskin. Magical leather boots. Oh, a tormented soul. Suffering unimaginable tortures. Can I just eat the soul? Stardust. Pixie dust. Red dye. That seems like a very rare ingredient there. Oh, an identifying glass. I'll take it.
Wished Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry.
Nap.
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
He glances up. In quick succession, he becomes aware of both your presence and the fact that you're not
A familiar face.
Who the blazes are you?
I'm a sorcerer. I fled from Fort Joy.
A sorcerer? Indeed.
I should have realized.
I should have realized.
The infamous presence of Ramiel. Thy Fadar. Graham, how am I seeing your emojis? Anytime anybody else tries posting an emoji, it just turns into words.
Can always recognize a sorcerer when they see one. Though, of course, your collar gives you away.
Demand to know what's going on here. What's a seeker? I want to escape this island. What's going on here?
Seekers, well, we guard the true principle of evolution.
There are sorcerers who can follow in his path and become divine, God-woken. We seek them out and protect them.
Why?
We came here to free a God-woken called Verdus.
Verdus. He's our best hope.
Likely our last hope. But we failed him. Now all we can do is flee.
No, all we can do is free.
The Magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons called Shriekers. If we try to go against them unprepared, we're dead. We've lost many already.
They'll be able to find any more Godwoken, even if they do manage to escape. What a Shrieker is. Say that there must be a way to overcome things. Nothing's invincible. What is a
They were
Shrieker?
sorcerers once, but after whatever perversions the Magisters subjected them to, they're death incarnate. If they can see you, they can kill you instantly.
Damn.
After we retreated here, our leader, Sir Gareth, set out looking for some ancient weapons that could counter those things. Then we could break the Magister blockade and escape this island. But he hasn't returned. If Sir Gareth doesn't come back with those weapons in tow, well, this island will be our grave.
Say that you'll look for Gareth and these weapons. That's what it takes to get out this island. Ask more about Gareth. How'd they find out these
the
weapons?
young man throws a furtive glance towards the shrine looming out of the water nearby, then leans in to whisper.
The masked priestess, Gratiana. She gave us shelter here and told Sir Gareth how to stop the Shriekers. But she unnerves me. Speak to her
if you wish.
She may know more.
What about this Gareth?
Sir Gareth? He's the finest seeker I know. I'm honored to serve as his squire. He wouldn't let us down. Not unless something's gone horribly wrong.
Say you'll look for Gareth and these weapons.
You'll help us.
His shoulders visibly relax, the weighty armor upon them settling with a clink.
Thank you. Allies are in short supply in this place. If you help us, I promise, we'll get you as far away from this place as possible.
I got a little more questions,
Please
buddy.
ask. Whatever helps.
What a Godwoken is. Truly no idea where Gareth might be. Alright, bye. Alright, bye. Okay, dude. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Gareth intends to break to the Magisters and escape the island. If we're to escape the island, we need to defeat the Shriekers on the shore. Gareth went looking for weapons. He has not returned.
The birds are asleep.
Found a purging wand in Brachus' vault. Now we can take on the Shriekers. Oh, you have to go to Brachus' vault anyway. Thane asked a blacksmith for a device to rip faces off corpses. I was hoping anybody here would learn how to rip this necklace off my neck so I can absorb these souls.
Smoke and screams.
Where's the armor? Oh, I guess not. Let's just identify this ring. Object identified. The Bride's Bane. Constitution, Scoundrel, and Summoning. That's better than Simple Ring, I'd say. Constitution, Scoundrel, and 2 Summoning! Oh shit! It's actually a really good ring. +6 from Lone Wolf. That's insane. Is it Duke in here?
A dwarf stands by a young woman. He seems intensely focused on her, whispering and singing softly in her ear.
You
He's
found
staring
Balatro?
blankly into space.
I've never played Balatro. Is it any good? I hear people love that game. You know, it's just poker, but with like a bunch of status effects or whatever. Shriekers from Minecraft, yeah.
Blood and bone.
Blood and bone.
Fire and smoke. Death and worse.
Hush now, Leia. They'll not hurt you again. You're safe now. Once Gareth gets back, we're going home.
We're going home.
You'll see. He'll be fine.
The woman rubs her neck, raking her nails across her skin as she whimpers.
Damn.
The dwarf starts at the sound of your voice, gripping the woman's arm for a moment before he relaxes.
Got anything for me? Just an air essence.
New faces.
New
Hope
faces.
you aren't bushwhacked by the Magisters too. As for her neck, she's remembering the damnable source colour she once wore.
Same style as
Same
yours.
style as yours. Lucky for us, she had the skills to remove them. There's many a sorcerer that's been freed thanks to her.
The woman's eyes dart to your own neck.
Choke us. They strangle us. Steal our voices.
It's very uncomfortable. Could you take this off, please?
She reaches out and gently lays a hand on your neck.
It squeezes.
It burns. It burns. Have you ever watched Breaking Bad? Nope. Breaking Bad came out and then it went, you know, after it ended, and I just could not give a shit about I could not bring myself to care about Breaking Bad at all. It looks good, you know, I get, you know, it seems like that's what people want to watch, you know, I'm just like, I don't know. It's whatever, I guess. Casually draws checkered chessboard on your thigh. Whoa. Mages at the start of the game. Please help. Mages in the late game. I summon death. Yeah. Sorry. I'm not saying it's like bad. I'm not saying Breaking Bad is like bad or whatever. It's just I just don't care. Prestige TV. I'm not a liberal. I don't know what to say. I'm not a liberal.
It's cold.
Maybe I am. Maybe that's the most liberal thing I've ever said. Jesse, we need to cook. Yeah, it's not like I've never not made a reference to that show, you know. I just don't care. Did you remove your own collar, girl?
She lowers her eyes, her hands.
Chokes. Can't breathe. Can't speak. Can't run. Can't get free.
The dwarf rests his hand on her shoulder, a faraway look in his eyes.
I met this one in a Magister caravan on its way to Fort Joy. Gareth saved us. Got that damnable collar off her. He's been a brother to her ever since. She even made a gift.
Please,
of the
Medea.
collar, turned it into a necklace for him to wear. Funny sense of humour she has.
Ask Leia if she could take off your collar. Ask why Gareth is so important to Layla. Leia, tell Leia that she's lucky to have such good friends, then take your leave. A simpering dwarf and a blubbering lunatic. Roll your eyes.
We were part of their caravan headed to Fort Joy. Shiny collars and all. Gareth and the Seekers ambushed the caravan and freed us. Saved every one of us from that hell. But now he's off searching for weapons to take down them Shriekers. And all we can do is sit
here, thinking about the Godwoken we didn't save. Here's the intrusive question again. Do I hate my thighs? I do wish they were a little thicker. But no, not particularly. I'm actually okay with them being a little thinner. You can call me Gus. Why does he talk like a cowboy? Why does Gustavo Fring from El Pollo Loco talk like a cowboy? Hey, it's me, Gustavo. It's me, Gus. May seem like a bad time, but ask the dwarf if she could remove her source color. You've heard the term before. What exactly it means by Godwoken.
From fragments to whole. From their past to our future. From their hope to ours.
Their hope to ours.
Being detailed, but she ain't wrong. The Godwoken are our hope that new divine
Am I just gonna constantly look like I have to puke the entire run?
Someone to replace Lucian and push back the Voidwoken. Someone to restore order and protect the source. I'd
Speak to Exter.
if you want to know more.
That sounds like a tall order.
It won't be no walk in the park, that's for sure. But it's in the hand we've been dealt. It's on us to find Godwoken like Verdus. Mind you, it'll be a damn sight easier when we've weapons that can take on them Shriekers. The Magisters will tear us to pieces otherwise.
Bring Gareth back, maybe he'll have what they need till the dwarf pull himself together. The Magister's not that big of a threat. Shrug and say it doesn't sound any worse than dying in the swamps. Or take your leave.
If you've
the scale to survive out in the marsh.
Might be that you can. Please.
My VTuber model is lagging a bit, yeah. My computer is a lot worse than I thought it was. It's not real. I don't really know what to do about it, so I'm just gonna leave it like that.
Pain and ruin.
I think if I Alt-Tab into VTube Studio, like this, then it speeds up a little. But I don't really know how to optimize it, I guess. It's just what happens when I run like 60 applications at once, you know? I guess I could close some Chrome tabs, but that's not gonna happen. I'm not closing any Chrome tabs, you can't make me. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Anyway, she probably isn't gonna take off my necklace, so I don't really care. How many uses does this have? Just any? The crown. It's a crown. It's just a crown? +1 wits, +1 necromancer. No, but we're wearing a bucket. This is a bucket. Silent violence. +1 finesse. Set blinded for 1 turn, 10% chance to succeed. Can backstab. Backstabbing deals critical damage when you attack behind the target. Ooh. Maximum physical armor and water resistance.
Gareth, please come back.
Oh, whoops.
Bonnie Barn, now don't you
Yep.
cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
Small masterwork rune.
The 7
Do I have anything else I can slot with a rune?
safe in bed.
You should be able to slot a rune into the bucket.
Close your sweet eyes.
Oh yeah, I gotta equip these wands. Purge. Consume a corpse to gain a source point, or steal a source point from a living character. Wow. Sorcery. Funny here. Why? What's in those Chrome tabs? It's mostly my social media accounts that I manage. This is a bucket. There's more. My thighs look bigger when I sit down because I'm skinny? I have no idea. I don't know how any of that works.
Maybe we should fortify this place. Make a stand.
Friend of a friend.
No, we don't have the time.
Alright, we gotta go find Gareth. Gotta go find Gareth.
Gareth would know what to do.
Gareth would know what to do. A sheet of paper? A mug of water? Can I use this fire? Oh, warm. Oh, nice and toasty.
Maybe we should fortify this place.
I wish I knew which quests these were referencing. The imprisoned elf. Amiro will lead us to his beloved friend Zahelia. The Shriekers found a purging wand in Brachus's vault, and I can take on the Shriekers. I just want to get this collar off so I can fucking... I need a face ripper. Just to have it, just so I can start ripping faces off of people and eating them. Can I rip faces off of people and then eat the faces? Now that's cooking. Moving on, here's an H. I'm all H'd up. Okay, these aren't the Shriekers, these are salamanders. Did I sell some stuff? I did. 67 out of 100 pounds. That's still a lot. I really... Oh, I forgot to sell this other stuff that I don't need. Like this art, like this helmet, this mentor's mantle, the silent violence, this exotic scimitar. Oh, it's all the stuff. I think the stuff I'm wearing also has weight. Which is not that much, actually, now that I'm looking at it. 2 pounds? The pants wear way more than anything else that I'm wearing. Excuse me, Exter.
Sir Gareth.
Sir
Did you
Gareth.
find any sign of him?
Did you find Sir Gareth? No, man, no, of course I didn't. You take that. I'll keep the pitchfork for now, just in case. 20 bottles, 2 pounds, huh? Da-da-da-da-da. Thank you, my good man. 60 pounds. Oh, these are 3 pounds each. That's why. I really gotta get this collar off so I can start eating these souls. I'm ready to eat some souls. Your thighs are extremely huge. Even before my workout, my thighs were extremely muscular and thick as hell. Hey. Let me eat my face. Cut your face off and eat it. Delicious. Sir Querzus. We got a lot of fire damage going. That's a lot of dead. Oh, Chantrell! Oh, yummy. Invisible, of course. I should have known. Eating Chantrell mushrooms makes you invisible. Empty skeleton, empty dwarven skeleton, but full human skeleton. 1 bread. Delicious. What's going on here? Invisible for 3 turns. Oh man, that Chantrell lasts a long time. 3 turns? That's quite a bit. There's a fire. There's a pig on fire. Hang on. There's a pig on fire. Shh. Quiet. Quiet.
I sense great suffering.
I sense great suffering ahead.
The pig is engulfed in flames, but her skin remains unsinged.
What happened?
Does it matter?
What happened? I have a spell that might ease your suffering, but first she and her friends need to calm down. Sorry, but you have to deal with this issue on your own.
Are you sure it will work? How do I know it won't make this even worse?
Your sister, she's nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Okay, but I don't think...
Praise her resolve. I think my constitution is higher than my memory.
Yes, I have endured this for long. I can endure longer. But please, please ease this burden, I beg you.
How'd this curse come to be? Oh, well...
Kids will always come to see themselves as gods. I should never have spoken it many ages ago. We dared.
Gluttonous cruelties.
We paid the price with these poor kind bodies and the curse of eternal flames.
Muscle genetics on your legs are strong? Ain't. She was a fool to defy one as powerful as Brackus, or willingness to speak out against the Source King.
Praise means nothing. Bring it to an end.
Praise means nothing. There's poison, there's oil, there's source. Gives source points on contact. Really? Let me see. I don't really have anything that can put out... I don't think I have, like, a spell that puts out water. Let me think. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I go down to the beach? I know there was a mug of water on, like, the table over here somewhere. Here's some water. Alright, I'll be right back then. I'm gonna see if I can get this mug of water. Well, let me see if I can put a bunch of water in these vials, because I have like 20 of these things. Can I just... No? I guess I have to, like... Nope. I don't know. Let me see. I know there was a mug of water over here on like the countertop. I'm just gonna go grab that, I guess. It looks like there's quite a few pigs though. I might be only able to save one. Wipe the pillows. Excuse me, miss. I quite enjoyed looking at your pillows. That's kind of weird, man. There's your barrel. Mattish.
Are you still with us?
Flares. See, there's a mug of water over here. I guess I can see if that works. Blessed art thou. Blessed art thou. Maybe the joke went too far. Excuse me, miss. Are you using those? And then you point at her thighs. Go here. An oil barrel. I should throw an oil barrel at him. That would be kind of funny. Alright, buddy. I got one of these. I don't want to drink it. I should, but... I drank it. Ah. Necrofire. Cannot be extinguished. How do I even do this then?
Is there nothing that will end this?
I think you guys are fucked. I don't really have anything for you. Oh, there's a lot of you. There's a lot of you on fire. Ooze. Got the ooze? You mind if I open this box real quick? Hang on. You guys mind if I pop this box open? Physical armor potion. I don't think I want to use the oil barrel. Is that a ham? Nice. A bottle of beer. Let's have a drinky. Yummers. Empty cup bowl. Oh, garlic. Yummy. Poisoned mug of beer. I'll drink that. Bottle of beer. Open the box. Drink the poisoned bottle of beer. Thank you. Poison blocked by Magia armor. How much Magia armor do I have? 97? Wowee, look at us. There's a bluegill mushroom. Not sure what that did. Something. Another bluegill. Water resistance. My only thought is I either cover you guys in ooze or cover you guys in poison. But when I examine you, it says you have a resistance to poison. Necrofire makes you literally, I don't know. Hang on. Source. There's source. We got source. There's source everywhere. There's a bunch of source everywhere. Can I pick you up? Help me. Oi. Help. I'm dying here. Maybe I do have to blow them up with oil. I don't know. We could try either one. Oh, an alchemist's breeches. 1 plate, a 2-handed bearded axe. I'm not really gonna grab anything right now. There's a barrel. There's a barrel of laughs, it is. Gold. 4 piggies. Do you just want to kick someone for no reason? No, not particularly. I'm more of a murderer. Uses for pixie dust. Here we go. Grinding bones, grind and crush, grind them skulls, break and squash, bones to ash, skulls to dust, this magical recipe to song and trust. Find the flower, pick and tear, grind the star like flower head. Plant and petals, grind to dust, this magical recipe to song and trust. Mix me bones, mix me dust, stir bones and stars to pixie dust. Blow on runes, charm and bewitch, this magical recipe ends like this. Fredo recipe. Oi, Fredo recipes it says. All potions? Nope, I can make a poison bottle. A granada? I think it wants ooze. I'm gonna try the ooze. I'm gonna try the smooze. Nothing can stop the smooze.
Put some space between us and this lunatic.
Immune to fire. It looks like you're out, man. You look fine. What are you talking about? Necrofire? What if I just cast a spell at you? Sorry, my bad. Well, I didn't really want to kill you. But you do have quite a bit on you. Alright, blowing up the ooze in the barrels is kind of a bad idea. I guess if I had a rain spell, it would be a lot better. I think Quasar went AFK. Some chatting in the premiere stream? I'm gonna be honest, I don't pay attention to the premiere stream at all. I didn't know you guys even go in there. I guess I could just kill them all, huh? That oil is very sloppy.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Oh shit. I gotta be careful. I've spotted a trap. You don't have to trigger it though, just...
That's a trap.
It doesn't actually have to happen. There's a dead intestines? I didn't pick up these intestines? A rain scroll? Would you look at that? Can you guys all, like, group up together? Hang on, I pick up this Druidnay as well. Oh my god. What? Am I just not looting these people? Orders? Oh, right. Now I remember. I'm gonna need a lot more rain scrolls if I'm gonna want to do any of this. Garlic, yummy. Hello, Reynos, welcome back. That's Gramps. Instead of doom scrolling, you just want to watch some TV? Alright, okay. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I've heard... Oh, shit. I just walked right into him, didn't I? You bitch. You know, I've heard that, like, watching TV is, like, preferable to doom scrolling. I don't really get it, but that's what I've heard. Rallying Cry increases everybody's stats, but I was looking for... I don't have it, I guess. I don't have it in my memory slot. Not Supercharger. Maybe Supercharger. Ranged attack, Whirlwind, and Rush. I do think I want a melee. A melee summon. Maybe. Well, regardless. Get over there, lad! Show him what for! And all that nonsense. Well, he's a lot bigger than I remember. I don't remember him being that big. Once you hit summoning ability level 10, a colossal incarnate champion will answer your summons. Okay, that kind of changes everything. Holy shit. I was like, what the fuck? Who the hell are you? And then I guess I can supercharge totems. Not with this build. I'm gonna have to equip that. Alright. We're summon posting here. Ooh, look at this fucking guy, he's huge! Oh, 42 damage a swing? 2 swings? Oh my god, all of his bones, I'm breaking his bones! He broke his bones! No bones. Couldn't be me. Ancient Doom Scroll, yeah, there you go. Is it just you or is the chat box tweaking? Probably. Yeah, everything about my stream is slowly breaking down. Will I read today? Yeah, I'll read today. Oh shit, I got turned into a chicken. Ow! Owie! Hang on, we gotta punch this guy to death. Sorry, man. 2 AP, whatever. Boom! I didn't do any damage to that guy. Ow! Can you stop, guys? Jesus. Ow. I don't get to control my movements, I just get to chicken out. Well, I'm back to being alive, so it's kind of over. You not... It's over, man. It's over. So weak to my giant minotaur. Got 3rd place. At least you're not 1st place for losers. Is that what we're calling 2nd place now? Oh, right, because it's like 2nd place is like the 1st person to lose, so you're like the 1st loser. My recommendation would not be to take anything too seriously unless somebody's dying. Or do, actually. You know what? Maybe you're right. Boom! Bam! I'm AFK now. I'm currently lifting with one arm while watching YouTube on my Nokia phone while doing a T-pose on a pole. Damn. Damn. Look at him climb up that wall. Nice job, buddy. Yes, good flex. Wowee. Decomposing swashbuckler. Decomposing marksman. Decomposing swashbuckler. 1 yarrow flower. Yummy. A dead magister, what appears to be a source hound. I can talk to him. Excuse me, my good man. My good man, have you seen a Wendigo? A Wendigo, a rat named Grandel, and a source hound. My good man! No, he's dead. This is sad. I'm AFK now. Oh, right. You're 2nd. Yay! Gently inform the dog her master isn't gonna wake up ever. Ask the dog what happened to her master. Bones!
Bones! Then sorcerer! Flash! She ran! Bones gone! Master! Sleep! Wake up! Soon!
He might. He might wake up.
The dog's tail wags frantically.
Yeah! Yes! True!
True!
Master, wake up!
You got a good one, Graham? Hang on, I gotta go bug this Wendigo. Oh, he's like... Come on, damn it! Come on, damn it! Come on, England! Score some fucking goals. Oh, ahead! Yummy in my tummy.
You are floating a few inches above the ground.
Your friends are impressed.
You bask in their hoots and hollers. Your favorite party trick.
And then boom. Spread your wings. I learned to polymorph. I learned to float above the ground. Just as you do. Set wings for 3 turns. That's pretty good. Incompatible with spider legs. Ignore ground surfaces. Wait, can I just fly? Then? Can I just... Like, I don't have Polymorph 2, but I learned the spell. No, you need Polymorph 2. Okay, unequip that then. What am I gonna do with that? Give me Supercharger, unequip Trigger Spores for now. No. Fuck. Unequip Rallying Cry. I might need Spores. And then give me, not Farsight, give me Power Infusion. There we go. Alright. Oh, hello, my good man. Hello, Zelascar. You look very funny up here, my good man. My good man? How would I react to the knowledge someone has a plush-sized you, probably doing many things to it? I'd be honored. Why should nobody be having sex with the simulacra of
As
myself?
he raises his head, the hood falls back, revealing the gleaming bone visage of an undead.
Be not frightened of me.
Be not frightened of me.
Fleshed one. There's far worse than my bite in this quagmire.
This quagmire.
Perhaps I can even offer some aid, if you've the coin. Do you desire trinkets from the ancients?
Oh.
For the smallest of costs, I'll tell you.
Think of
Barely
it.
a trifle.
Commander of the Tides, Arcane Stitch, and Staff of Magus. Wow. +1 int. 15/18 water. Damp to the touch, this wand faintly smells of the sea. I mean, I'll take it for now, so I can go put out those pigs, or at least try to. We'll see if this works. Wand of Nature. Wand of Nature. The torch. Lemon ring? Wow, now that's a ring, man. Scourge of the sea. Zake's talent. Black ring have long studied the toxins that fester the desiccated bodies of the undead. Their charismatic necromancer, Zake the Tell was the first to discover that by breaking off just one withered finger, a scheming villain can turn a potion of healing into one of poison. That sounds important. That seems like an important item. Ooh. Have a bottle of beer. I don't need it. I'll keep the rain scroll. Keep the pitchfork. Have a shield. I accept your offer. The trinkets you mentioned sound intriguing. What do you have to sell? Look around. What is there to be scared of around here? What do you mean by the ancients?
Why, the undead, of course.
The undead.
We rise. We rise. There is a stirring. Have you not felt the whisper of the grave upon the winds?
Your bed is so uncomfortable, can I use yours? I sleep on the floor. Someone got you a plush? Nope, not quite. I said it was a hypothesis. I can make a plush myself, but you're lazy? I don't know, it's just... I wear maid dresses to work. It doesn't affect me if people are jerking off to me at all, I guess. As long as they don't jerk off on me. What does that mean?
The covenant will be fulfilled. Glashel demisht mashtim.
Indeed. The eternal promise. The burning pigs. Champion of the gods. Not to trust the other god woken. Are rising because of the covenant. What is this? Some old trick of Brachus Rex? We fought skeletons. I don't know. I don't know what any of that means. I can read this signpost though.
A blood-stained sign reads, "The Hollow Marshes," in knife-scratched cursive.
Oh, fly agaric. Yummy. We are going to scrounge the beachhead here first. Fuck up, try and, you know, commune with this Wendigo, I think. Oh yeah, and this rat.
The woman traces glyphs in the air, and you cringe.
And you cringe.
A barrage of ice and fire. Instead, a bit of smoke.
Oh, she's no good. She's no good at the magic.
Skies in frustration, in a recognizable rail-thin rasp.
My lord, I've loved you. I've obeyed you.
What is this sin?
How long must I suffer?
How would I rate that maid dress? Looks a bit uncomfortable. It is a bit uncomfortable. But I would rate it... Well, the one that you saw on Instagram, that is my oldest maid dress. I have a new one that's a little tighter, but it's a little longer. They're both very uncomfortable. But, I guess... I would rate it like, I would rate the one that... I would rate the thinner one, the smaller one, probably like an 8 out of 10, and then the longer one like a 7 out of 10. It's almost oversized? Fuck, dude. I think when I wore that, I was like 5 pounds lighter. I might not fit into it now.
She sees you approach and punches her fist in your direction. Her face flushes red. It's her, the one that destroyed the ship to Fort Joy.
No shit.
You are my sin.
You haven't sinned against her, but she's sinned plenty against you. Who's your lord?
He is the judge, and he has condemned your kind. I smell the stench of your guilt with every goddamn breath you take.
I thought she was gonna be like a major character. She's just like washed up on the shore? Dude, how lame. What a lame motherfucker.
She turns her head to the heavens once more.
I offer this sacrifice to you. Return me to your side. Make me howl. You come between
Oh
us
my god, this is gonna be embarrassing, isn't it? Whoa. Whoa. Dude, 3 moves. That's intense. That's crazy. Well, how do you stand up to this guy? That's crazy. Well, how do you stand up to like this big guy who's gonna punch the hell out of you? And then I'm gonna infuse him even more. And then I'm gonna summon a statue, like, right next to you. Girl, I don't know about you, but I think this is gonna hurt a little. Get out of the fire. Like, oh fuck, dude. This punch is gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Whirlwind? Battering ram. I can knock you down. Magic shell? It's not gonna matter, girl. Oh my god. One more punch and you're like almost dead already. Just knock her down. Oh my fuck. This is... She's gonna get shot by a totem and die! What the fuck, dude? That's so embarrassing. You cannot be all like, I broke up your ship. You're now stranded here on this island. And then just be forsaken by whatever god you thought you were talking to. That's, oh, that is cringy. Good thing you didn't get an Instagram account. I have an Insta, but not use it that much. That's the Wendigo? Yeah. Perfect for casual wear? Yeah, I kind of want one... I do like them, but like I kind of want one that's a little more comfortable, because they're very plasticky, you know? It's. I think the whole thing is like nylon. I wear like an undershirt under it, but I kind of want one that's like actually like made of like cotton. Or like linen or anything. The first femboy you can handle listening to? Oh, Graham, you're absolutely right about that, because I've seen like a lot of other like femboy streamers, and they're very... I don't know, they put on the act, I guess. They're putting on the act. They put it on a lot better than I ever could, that's for sure. Yeah, the other, exactly, Quasar. The other one seemed very ecstatic. That's just not my personality. It's hard for me to do that. Unless somebody in front of me is getting murdered, you know, it's hard for me to like dump energy into the stuff that's happening. Femboy streamers, there's a lot more than just me out there, Armor. There's a lot more than just me out there. It's a big world. Before she died, Wendigo begged for forgiveness of an unknown deity. What god did the lunatic worship? That's what I want to know. She's dead now, so... She called us sinners. There's like a tiny lockbox here. Alright, I want to talk to this rat. Bane's Mask of the Shapeshifter. We found his shapeshifting mask. Revert to original form. Unidentified staff, magical leather slacks, a ring, supercharged skill book. This staff looks crazy, by the way. The Ring of Fate. Stronger than the Band of Brachus. The Destiny of Souls. What a staff name. Ancient empire in design and construction, this gleaming staff holds as much potential as you hold within yourself. Wow. Ooh, really talking me up there. I'll take it. It's a lovely little staff. I'll give her that much. Alright, where's that rat? Excuse me.
I've spotted something.
Where? Oh god, it's gonna be impossible for me to find what he was looking for. Where's that rat? Oh, I see it.
Feel it, elf.
Close your eyes and feel it. Oh, I'm a mystic. That's why I can't. No, wait. I can't be right. I can't do something. I forgot what it was. Feel the breeze. Yes, you feel it. Death on the wind, yet something sweet. Look upwards to the sun. Yes, you feel it. The light spreads through you as if banishing the shadows of your heart. Feel what exactly?
It is carrion and
Aromatic herbs.
Carried on the wind as one. Surely you sense it.
Death on the wind. Something sweet.
You understand then? Ashes and bone litter the island, but where death comes, life rises.
Should the mushrooms. Maybe you just have a dry taste? Yeah. Well, let's see. They're more expressive, more hyperactive, and somewhat sane. Not to mention they're always, how should I put this, somewhat high on energy. I mean, really high on energy. Yeah, Armored, I can't keep up with them, you know? I cannot keep up with them and what they do. It's just wild to me.
The sweetest scents flourish in the deepest tombs. Tell me, do you like roses?
I adore fragrant blooms. Mention that I'm more of a carrion type. Tap your foot and insist the rat get... Yeah, I'd go for a fragrant bloom.
I think you would appreciate the blackest of roses. Look deep in the earth to the southeast, where the revolting seeds the rapturous.
Seeds the
A dark
rapturous.
figure wanders there. She understands these roses, why they take root.
Thank you.
Follow the wind, traveler.
Grandel. Grandel! What the hecky, Mr. Grandel? An elven skeleton. Hello. Laced scale boots, a flat bow, and 55 gold. Got a mushroom. Got a mushroom, I did. Do. What? What is that? Is that a fish? It's the rat. He just walked into the water. I was like, what? What you eating? Get that out. Spit that out. You can't eat plastic. You know that. Wood chips. Beware the splinters.
What's this? I found something.
I found something. Can't hide from me. Can't hide from me. You're lagging, your connection is gone. Uh-oh. Don't change too much. Looks like I left my bucket army behind for now. Yeah, I'm gonna solo. Tomb of Knowledge teaches you a plethora of handy adventures. I learned how to make a shiv. Whoa, hello. Big ass tower out here. Big ass fuck ass tower. You can't even get in. Hello, Pootus. Welcome back. How has it been in the Team Fortress? Jelly room brewing. Air resistance potions. Shrimpable enough, I'd say. Oh, I have to climb the vines? I think? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know anything about that kind of stuff, so... I guess they want me to, like, hook it from this rock over here, somehow? Anyway, let's teleport back to base for now. Ooh, love a good fast travel. Love a good fast travel, don't we, folks? One of the few that actually chill and mostly just enjoy the games along with some occasional mind-boggling words of context. That's... It's nice to be chill and then break that up with something insane. That's more my speed. I can't be on all the time like they do, man. That's too much for me.
Placid little pond, the face of a goddess lies half submerged
Quack.
in the water.
Dipping biscuit, cookie, and cracker. Hello, Skyrish Bear. What's up? Hello, hello. Oh, did you just raid? Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. 8 people, Jesus. Engineer. Wah. All that.
Stream from her
How was your
deep-set
stream,
eyes,
Skyrish?
like endless cascades of sun.
Or were you the streamer? You were. Okay. Just making sure.
You feel peaceful in her presence, soothed somehow by an
Intangible comfort. The moment they take your time to look at the statue. Pay the statue no further notice of its no. I'm gonna look at the
As you
statue.
gaze upon her loving face, you find yourself drawn into a trance-like state.
Can we kiss it?
A voice seems to reach you from within your mind.
It was
and from
fun
the
playing through
furthest
Div
reaches of the
2
stars,
with some friends.
its
Oh
whispers
shit!
caress you like a breeze.
That's right. These Larian Studio CRPGs are all multiplayer. How is it going? 2,000 years with a human evolution just for some bald bastard. 2,000 years of wasted human evolution. Furthest places reaches the stars. It whispers, caresses you like a breeze. Well, in like contrast to you, Skyrish, I'm actually soloing my run. I neither have friends nor companions this run. It's good. I played through before, but my friends haven't. Yeah, I haven't played through it all. I haven't played the original Divinity either. I just started the second one because I was like, this seems interesting. Let's do it. So far, I'm having a good time. It's pretty good. It whispers, caresses you like a breeze. Despite your apprehension. Listen intently.
The voice grows stronger, like a breeze picking up. What were whispers become words.
Words. Great time, I hope you have fun. Gotcha. Hello, Karatsune. Wabam. Welcome, welcome. Listen, I can follow. It's gonna cost you, though. Meow, meow, meow. Hello, Eclipse. Hello, Master Hentai. Hello, everybody. Oh, shit. Everybody's rating me today, huh? How was the stream? Were you guys, Karatsune, were you also playing Divinity with Skyrish? What's the price, Chief? Oh, God. What do people charge each other nowadays? Like a finger or something? Do people still trading in fingers?
My children, my children. Gone are my children. Dead are they in the cradle I have ruled.
That's what I'm thinking. Played a lot of Roblox version games since my PC, I can't handle it. I have no pay with the money I have the time and not stable. Yeah. Me neither. Yeah, all together? Aye, understood. Oh god. Did you guys kill each other at all? That seems like, cause like, I've noticed, I played through Baldur's Gate 3, right? I got through like the 3rd chapter and then I was like exhausted from playing it. And I haven't picked it up since. But I noticed in this game, in like contrast to Baldur's Gate 3, anytime you like cast a spell, like everything around you just explodes. I don't know why everything explodes so much in this game. So I'm wondering if you guys just killed each other like unintentionally. You've been fairly civil. I'm sad. I'm heartbroken to hear that. Damn, bro. My children, gone are my children, dead are they, caught. Bad are they in the cradle I have wrought. Commiserate with her plight, few fates are worse than hers. Observe that it's news to you that even gods can be stillborn, if a goddess she is. Sneer that it sounds like she was a terrible mother. For real, I'll commiserate.
A feeling of indescribable sadness assails you. It feels like your heart merges with the spirits, torn together by a coil of thorns.
A lot of peeps this time, it's usually us and Banana. It is Armored, it is usually just you and Banana. I got 2 raids, that's honestly insane. I don't know, I don't get it. Where did Banana go? Did Banana, like everybody showed up and Banana got quiet? I'm not surprised. Feeling of indescribable sadness assails you. It feels like your heart merges with the spirits, torn together by a coil of thorns.
My child, weep with me for the mother who has lost. Weep with me and bathe in the tears of Amadia.
Keep your own sorrows quiet, but let her grief overcome you and weep for her children. Refuse to be buried beneath her heartache and decide to wrestle yourself free from the reverie. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry as much as I can.
Your tears mingle with those of the goddess down in the tranquil crystalline pond. As suddenly as it came, the voice is gone, and you wake.
Maybe? Yeah, I thought so.
Dream-filled
Anyway, I'm gonna
slumber.
pass out because it's 4 a.m. I hope you have an amazing stream. Alright, Skyrish Bear. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Carrotsu. Thanks for the raid, Skyrish Bear. I'm gonna raid and run, but I hope you have an awesome time with your game and stream. Thanks, guys. Have a good rest of your day. A good rest of your night, morning, whatever it is.
The pond
Now shines with an inner light.
And standing in its waters, you feel rejuvenated, pure, as if born anew.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Blessings upon this day.
Ooh, me when I cry.
The goddess's tears still stream freely.
Thanks for crying, girl. I love it. We love it when women cry, don't we? We love it when women who have lost their children in miscarriage cry.
And protect your humble servant.
Your teals heal me. Stay hydrated. It's 11 a.m. Oh, you got some 8 hours of sleep. I see. Drafted a blueprint and the other team asses. Dang. I have to walk around. I have to walk around to heal. I have to walk around. I have to. Not only do I have to.
The giant takes notice of its.
I have to walk around in the tears of a heartbroken woman to heal, just as God intended. All right, let me see if I can get my model to stop lagging. I'm just gonna turn the graphics all the way down. Triple buffering, fake full screen is a very funny way to put that. We just do medium actually. No. Very low. Nope. I got nothing for it.
Please, Armadia, bless and protect.
I guess this is just like OBS. Whoa, 6 FPS is cool though. Oh yeah, I wanted to sell stuff. Excuse me, my good man.
Sir Gareth, did you find any sign of him?
I have not found Sir Gareth yet. I've actually come to sell you a bunch of books. Commander of the Tides I want to use. Ring of Fate. Boots. I guess that's it, huh? Shoot.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
But yeah, I gotta eat that jelly shroom. Thank you, boy. Eat the mushroom, quick, before nobody notices. Alright, give me the water staff for now, so I can... Commander of the Tides. 2 new abilities. Arcane Stitch. And Staff of Mages. 30 to 36 water damage. Alright, let's go fuck up some pigs. Uncle Dane! Twitch empty? Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea, man. I just live here. Where am I? I gotta go cure these pigs of their ailments. Hang on, I also gotta loot this guy's statue. After I talk to him.
The serenity in the eyes of the granite statue seem to infuse the air around the shrine. This place feels like a refuge from all harm, a place where fortune favors the fleeing. For the first time in what feels like forever, you feel safe. You know this is the statue's gift. You know the feeling will not last, but you are grateful nonetheless.
Close your eyes and silently thank the statue. Oh, thank
You
you.
feel the statue smile.
Gross.
You feel it embrace you. You fall into the most comfortable darkness.
Waypoints. Okay. Oh, that's the teleporty guy. Never mind. I'm going to take all of your things. Is that cool? I hope he's still smiling upon me when I take his 15 gold. And his bottles of wine. You guys think I can cure these pigs? I mean, if I were a pig, I would just want to be on fire, you know? I mean, they're not taking any damage or anything, it's just being on fire would be cool. I only say that because I had, like, carbonara today. Sentry going up! You wish you were the statue? Dang. A lot of yarrow. Don't step on the mines. Oh, careful. Why are you like a squirrel? I can't believe you're a squirrel.
Did you expect a needle?
A little, yeah. Alright, I have to be very careful, because everything's gonna explode. Now, I don't know if water actually works on these guys. That didn't work. You're so bad. Bye. I don't think water works on them at all. It doesn't even. Necrofire. Now how... The only thing that I can imagine is, like, silence. I definitely don't have, like, a spell for this. Whatever. Bye. Bye, pigs. Maybe I should just kill them all. I ain't go back to France, not this time. Carbonara? Yeah, carbonara. Why are you being horny, Armored? What's the deal, man? Alright, let's see. Let's continue on our journey. We want to go fight the... We want to go fight the bad guys. We want to go fight the bad guys. I don't want to go across this bridge yet, though. I kind of just want to skirt around it for now. Oil. Oil. I've been oiled. Alright, I imagine that this is also all trapped over here. No? Okay, cool. Is there anything up here I should know about? It doesn't look it. There's a character over here. Oh my god! A void-woken deep dweller. I see why I would want to go up here now. Alright, this should be, you know, crack my knuckles. This shouldn't be too difficult, I think. I think we're good to go. I'm in. Oh, okie doke. I'm seeing some skeletons. Oh, they really got the jump on me, huh? Ow. I'm already shattered. Jesus. Well, the big guy is probably gonna be hard to take down. There's a lot of little dudes, though. You start... Oh. Let me think. Yeah, you start up here. I want to infuse you. And then it's turret time. And then... Since I have a pointlet, might as well flesh sacrifice. Owie! Oh, I can just supercharge totems. Go, my totem. Shoot them. Oh, 50! Holy shit! He's so dead. Like 2 punches and it's over. Oh my god. So much for you. He had no chance. He's ice casting. He's casting his ice. He's casting his ice all over my face.
You. It is you. I have found you.
Void Glide. Ow, 32 is pretty big. Don't cast another spell, thank god. Maybe I should bring my guy down here. I don't know what that did. That looked cool, though. Okay. Ouch. Ouch again. Let me think. Frozen works, I think. Staff of Magus, 3240. Who should I attack? I guess the guy closest to me. Missed? You're so bad. I'm gonna teleport. Bye. Oh, I have to... Oh, right. We'll teleport this guy then. Thank you. Oh, I don't have any potions or anything. I should have bought potions. I might be dead here. I really walked into it now, huh? Fuck. Nice, good shot. Ow, ow! Blood rain? I've never seen that. That's crazy looking. He cursed the water totem. Bloodsucker on the water totem. Okay, well. Here comes my guy, I guess. Here comes my guy. Can you kill this archer? Fucker. I should have rushed at him when I had the chance. It's over. All in. Ooh. Knocked down. Fuck. Well, he teleported up there anyway. Alright, well, I think I gotta take the high ground or else I'm not gonna win this. My turn got skipped. No. I'm just killing the ads. I forgot you can whirlwind. Well, might as well do it.
You are
And then
you will be cast out.
Void shard. Am I still knocked down? Oh, frozen. Also frozen? Not also frozen. They're just like not killing me. Ow. 6 turns left on that guy. They're being really generous right now. Weep, 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 weep.
I am
I died. All right, let's just go up the vines. It'll be a lot easier just walking up there, I think. It's hard to overestimate like the importance of like a high ground. Also, no healing. Or just don't, whatever. Do it anyway. I'll do it myself, I guess. Alright, let's see. I can infuse. And then we can put its statue down. Anywhere, really. We have all kinds of space here. Alright. Okay, here we go again. Just one person at a time. We're gonna fight one person at a time. Target too far? Oh my god. Oh my god. Just go over there, I guess. Just go over there until we can just kill his ass. Cool. One more hit. Very nice. Very nice. Vines? Alright, Armored. Have a good night. Oh shit, it's 8 o'clock. I feel like I haven't done anything. Cursed blocked by magic armor. A firestorm grenade? What the fuck? Ow. This guy's annoying. Right next to me, man? Really? Burning. Burning desire. I need a lot more totems, I think. I think I just need to... I think I need to summon more totems. Oh, ow. 32, fuck. Again. Oh, no. Or not, whatever. I mean, I just... Kill all the ads, man. Oh, it's such a bitch. You take one step and you lose an action point. My totems, no! Please don't knock me down again. I need these. I need to keep summoning totems, or else this whole plan falls apart. Oh my god, he walked all the way over here and still got an attack, man. Oh, they're so clean with it. Yeah, yep. That sounds about right. Can't move, crippled. So over. I might just have to come back then. Maybe I need to like go buy potions or get a lot stronger somehow. Just keep punching and just keep having. I mean, my Minotaur is the one who's supposed to be doing all the work, but I'm the one getting targeted. Vermin, you will be cast out. Totem down. No! Oh, fuck, dude. I mean, I kind of want... I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Kill that guy, I guess. And then get up here and help me out. There you go. Give him a nice jab. He teleports through you and then he gets knocked down. That's very funny. Ouch. Oh, champion of the gods died. The champion of the gods has died. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to avoid this fight for now. Or I could stick and run. That would be tough, though. Instead of, like, defending an area. Let's see if we can't get, like, another level from walking around. So this area sort of has to be avoided for now. Let's go to the right side. I could just kill all these pigs. There's nothing stopping me from killing all these pigs. Maybe I should. They kind of deserve it, in a way. Oh, yarrow flower gives you an intelligence. That's funny. Does that mean, like, Migo got his intelligence boosted? No, that's the cave. Oh. Here's some vines. I found some vines. It's okay. Hello, Janie. What's up? I gotta turn my TikTok back on. There we go. Welcome, welcome. The Gupnina mushroom. There's like a scarecrow over there. A book. This heavily damaged tome appears to be a travel log of an adventurer. He led an expedition into Reaper's Eye aiming to uncover the secrets of Brachus Rex. He compiled all the rumors of Brachus' bounty, including gold, gems, and a legendary pair of gauntlets called the Devourer's Claws. Everyone has a story about Brachus Rex. Half of them are lies, and the rest are hiding some tiny sliver of truth. We're still hunting, though I won't stop until I find the greatest treasures. Those gauntlets will be mine. It'll be easier to take my share of the gold with that kind of power in my hands. Now I just need to track down that damn tyrant's tower. A hunger from beyond. A hunger from beyond, you say? Like, is it like a vegan burger or something like that? Like a Beyond Burger? Is that what they're getting at? Don't kill the pigs? Fine. What's something that I regret doing this week?
The stone gargoyle trains glistening agate eyes upon you. Its jaws creak open, raining dust as it begins to speak.
Well, the week just started, Graham. It's like Monday, isn't it? Doing the deed of the devil.
You are not Brachus Rex.
Of course I am. The ring of the Sorcerer King.
Welcome home, master.
Show him the ring. Show him that fucking ring. The Gargoyle's Maze! Good thing I talked to all those darn skeletons. Wait, unequip the ring from me? Wait, can I put it back on? I'm still cursed without wearing it. Very funny. I'm gonna keep wearing it. I'm gonna wear it for the whole game. Alright, we are now in the Gargoyle's Maze. There's a skeletal cat. There's Jim Fred. 2 first names. Good. 2 first names as 1 name. Crumbly, this skull contains the whispers of an ancient, tortured soul. The soul can be opened in a door in the maze, but perish in the process. Oh, I see. Jim Fred. Thoughts on having 2 first names? One being Jim Fred.
These skulls crumble to dust after one use.
I can't open this one then. That guy is on fucking fire, man. Probably shouldn't open that gate. Probably should have opened like this gate. That was probably a big mistake. I'm sorry, Jim Fred. I didn't mean to waste your skull, Jim Fred.
Your inmates have long awaited your return.
Your Highness.
Welcome back.
Welcome. The Gargoyle's Maze. Ooh, that was easy, man. Brachus Rex's tower. Wow. All you had to do was wear the cursed ring. Oh, thread. Mine now. Excuse me, gents.
As you enter the room, you see 3 skeletons sitting around a table.
Oh,
cards
no.
in hand. They creak and turn to stare at you.
These old bones still play poker.
A beating heart. Does Brachus need us once more, jailer? Are we finally to be freed?
Insist that you're no jailer. You have nothing to do with your imprisonment. Lie and say that you are indeed their jailer, here to check on your prisoners.
That door's been sealed for centuries, but now you're here to check on us?
Alright, Wick.
Let it speak. Tell us, what news? Does Brachus still sit on the throne? What ruin has he brought to the land?
What care I of Brachus? Tell us, invasive flesh, does the harlot Gratiana share his bed still? Does she still serve?
His wicked desires. Look at the skeleton in confusion. Brachus has been dead for centuries. Stare the skeleton in the socket and say nothing has changed. Brachus still rules with Gratiana by his side. Tell the skeleton that Brachus sits on the throne, but you don't know any Gratiana.
Blessed are the stars you were born under then. That treacherous Nightwalker saw us undone and cast into this hell.
Cast into this hell.
As soon as she discovered our plot against Brachus, she told her master. And then she laughed as we begged his mercy.
Why were you plotting against Brachus Rex? Why would you plot against, like, the evilest motherfucker in the land? I don't get it. They look quite animated for people caught plotting against their king. Ask if they raised each other.
I'm all for a good tyrant, but Brachus grew too powerful. Worse, he grew by sucking the soul from the land.
That's not that bad. Chill. I'm about to suck all your souls.
Gratiana brought her master all manner of things so he could drain them dry of sauce.
Oh, yeah. Oh, now we're cooking.
At first it was nothing.
Wolves,
Wolves,
elves.
deer, the usual forest vermin. But before long she stole away thinking creatures. And after that, families, caravans, whole villages, a land filled not with living dead, but with the forsaken living.
And the more villages he drained, the less our power. You can't raise so much as an eyebrow without source. Never mind a corpse.
Never mind a corpse. Decide that they did the right thing, even if it was for selfish reasons. Do they want sympathy? They're necromancers, no better than this vampiric king.
Sympathy? Nay, what the flesh thinks does not concern us. Only that what is done.
Your assistance in opening the door to our prison is appreciated. But the power within
Yes.
you will be appreciated so
much more.
Sorry, sweet pea, but it's a fair point. We may need your source, but the good news is you'll make a
Beautiful corpse. Tell them to wait. Maybe we can talk it out. Flash an intimidating smile. They think Brachus was bad. They should see your curses. Treacherous undead, draw your weapons and defend yourselves. Model's still always winking at us? Yeah, I saw the hair in my face. Wait, okay, let's talk about this.
I've had to listen to prattle. No, it's time to act.
So be it. He's gonna hit me with that. Oh, he's gonna hit me with a spell. Oh, he's casting. He's casting. Well, guess what, buddy? Me too. I'm also casting. I'm infusing my power. I'm building my totems. I'm supercharging my totems. I'm running around the corner so that... Nope, too late. I'm punching this guy. Right in the mouth. I'm punching him in the mouth again. I'm gonna knock him down. Ooh. Why would you walk next to him? You're a fool. You were a fool. I should kill her. She's going up. No, she's got the high ground. She's casting rocks at me, dude. This little guy's gonna go up. No. I don't know. Well, I don't know what happened. You can't hide from me, girl. Strike the lizard. Good spell. Alright, now get off the oil. Come on, you can make it. Nice job. Ooh. Tamsin's gonna die. Tamsin's gonna die from opportunity attack? Nope. My totem! I forgot to summon a totem. That one's on me. Clear-minded. Hang on, I gotta... How much health do you have? You're full health? I'm just gonna punch Tamsin right in the mouth. Actually, I'm gonna walk over here and then hit him with a whirlwind. Damn. This is not looking good for you guys. Not up there! That's where my statue is! Oh fuck, he's a summoner. And he's got a zombie! Oh no, he's oh no! Oh, it's like he's shuffling towards me. Like zombies do. I'm not too worried about the zombie. Like at all, actually. Oh my god, dude, that 48 punch to the mouth looks like it hurts so much, man. She's also summoning Zod. Everybody's summoning Zod. A bunch of necromancers down here. Youch! Right in the mouth. Alright, you're gonna have to punch this guy. At least once. That works for me. That way the next opportunity strike will probably kill her. It's this guy I'm worried about. Oh god, that hurts. There we go. Oh, I can keep casting. Okay, well, just kill her then. Magic armor. I should have known. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Shot her in the brain. Not the shot I was expecting, but the shot I'll take. What's going on with the floor here? Electrified blood. I did not know you could electrify the blood. Man, this zombie is crazy. Alright. The big guy. The big guy. Again, not too worried about the walking corpse. Much more concerned about the lizard. He's on the move. He's on the move. He has a lot of movement speed. That guy has a lot of movement speed. Jesus. Well, he can't escape by totems. Oh, well, shock the zombie. My bad. Might as well hit him again. And so they were defeated, the skeletons of the Undercraft. No more. Oh, they had keys. Nothing there. How about you, Gwick? Nothing, Gwick. Alright, I'm gonna take all their poker chips. What do you think they were betting on? Nothing? Poker cards? Whatever.
Strange.
Whoa, not dead. Hello, welcome back. A fate worse than death indeed.
I've killed you twice now. 3 times makes the charm.
So be it.
Soul jars bind us here.
You can grind our bones.
Shouldn't have picked up their cards, huh? Well, this is interesting. I'm gonna re-summon you. She died pretty much immediately last time, so yeah, I need the extra 10 turns. Alright, let's supercharge him. He's all electric now. I remember that happening, but that kind of works for me. Give me the blood statue. And then... Oh, I hit it when supercharger instead of power infusion. Well, hit him with both. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, dude, she's so dead. Oh my god, 61 damage. Fuck. Is this just gonna keep happening? I don't think I have it in me to fight these guys over and over again. I don't really know how I'm supposed to be doing this. Especially if they're just gonna keep summoning zombies. Well. Oh, hey Kai, what's up? Sorry, I didn't say hi. I'm being zombied. They're eating me. The zombies are eating me. Burning blaze. You're burning your own zombies. That doesn't really affect that guy at all. Yeah, I don't know. I cannot bring myself to care about these zombies at all. I'm just gonna walk over here and stand in front of my totem, I guess. Ow. Exploding and bleeding? That's rough. Do 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 do. Favorable wind. He's so clean with it, man. Ah, what a bastard. Despawned? Oh my god, that's annoying. That was the guy that was gonna carry me. I'm gonna have to rely on my totems now. I don't think I've ever used this. I don't have any source points, that's why. Oh, oil barrel. Poison totem looks kind of crazy. That kind of works. Just give me some more action points. I think I'd rather just hit him, you know? Oh, okay. That's funny. Oh, Mr. Totem. Maybe I should get lifesteal, man. But like, I need the totems to be up so they can shoot, you know? Crit 44. Yeah, okay. God, that hurts. Let me see. I can physical armor myself, I guess, maybe a little. Just a smidge. Well, thanks for all the fire turrets. Yeah, thanks for the flame totems. Oh no, I want the flame totems back. gotta cast a spell. No, you're not. Cast a spell. There we go. Do I need to, like, eat your corpse or something? They won't let me eat his corpse. This would be easier if I could eat his corpse. Oh my goodness. He healed. He walks through the poison and he heals? Oh, thank God he shot the totem. Or I'd be dead right now. Okay, so if he can throw a bolt at me, can I throw a bolt at him? Yeah. That healed him. Nice. Sweet. How about some air damage, then? Alright, that kind of worked. Can please shoot at him. That worked. One more. What a shot. Alright, please don't get, like, resummoned. Please stay down. Are they doing it again? No, okay, that was just... Ah! Dude, I'm, like, out of hell. Alright, I got all the food in the world in my backpack. That's buckets. That's not food. Forgot I'm looking for buckets. Remind me to look for buckets. Strength 1. Oh, cheese bread. Yummy. Hang on, she's talking. She's getting resummoned.
Please, just stay dead.
Yeah, I gotta go. Sorry. They got my ass. You win this time, girl. I don't want... No, not the buckets. Mashed potatoes. That's pretty tasty. Pumpkin soup. Mashed potatoes. Wheel of cheese lowers your finesse for some reason. A pumpkin. I don't think that's working. Let's just walk around a little more. I'm running into things that are very difficult for me. Either very large void woken or very small skeletons. The chonk chart. What is the chonk chart?
Stern eyes and a sterner face.
Another crawling rat, tracking your
stinking paws beneath my nose.
Vermin are not tolerated in my house. Begone!
You have no intention of leaving. Apologize profusely before your presence.
Do not doubt my power. I merely wish you gone. You are gone. Begone!
He teleported me outside. What a dick. Where did he teleport me? He teleported me to the north side, I see. There's a skull over there. I want to talk to the funny skull.
I've spotted a trap.
Yeah, don't step on that. That would be bad. What a dick, he locked me out. Well, okay. Got my ass. I'll just have to go in through a different entrance. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How did I get over here? Wait, what happened? Let's just go fuck with these crystals. These crystalline waters. I might just load and not talk to them and then just be on my way. That might be a better way to do it. Let's do that. Because they kick my ass, man. Alright. Before I lose my marbles. Much as I find this entertaining, farewell. Alright, Graham. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in. What time is it? 8:42. Gotcha. Do-do-do-do-do. Locked. Is it really just those nerds down there? Okay. Well, maybe I won't do that, then. Don't talk to this guy. I guess if I feel like killing people, I can just go to them, then. How did I get in here? Was it on this side? No, that's the cave. I don't remember. A human skeleton. He's got a skull. Nice. We can go talk to the Emporium guy. There's just a poison trap in there. A bunch of skulls and then a chest. There's a waypoint down there. That's kind of wild. I thought I came through like the front door. Apparently I didn't. I came in this door. Okay. No. What? How did I get in here? I'm gonna talk to the historian. He seems important. No, I kind of want to go down to the beach, though. That seems even more fun. Can I get there? I can't. Do-do-do-do-do. Hello, Aaron. What's up? Too late? Yeah, Graham took off. You can climb up and climb down. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, yes, you can. Let's see. There's a box. That, no, you know, that's tempting. I can go for a box right now. More vines. This leads you around the back. And then up here. Just like a lot of seagulls. I don't know why there's like all these seagulls screeching for some reason. Oh, there's vines on this side. Go over here. See if you can climb these vines. Maybe not. Doesn't look like it. Because, yeah, I can interact with that. Oh, there we go. Might not we need to waste a skull, you know? Doing good, just chilling? Nice. There's the birds again. Squeaking as they do. We see, there's a crate over here. And a barrel. A crate and a barrel, much like the store. I've never been into a crate and barrel. I don't even know what that is. No, I've heard of it. It's like a store of some sort. I don't know what they sell. There's a skeleton. A skeleton and his gloves. Crafting Bible. 9 new recipes. A smoke grenade. Do I really have to kill those skeletons like 60 times over? I don't know the secret to it. Ow. That one hurt like a lot. Jesus. Then we don't want to climb these vines, because we don't want to use this skull. There's really no point. Oh, a well-worn chest. Thunderbolt grenade. I'll take the grenade. And then off to this beach. Oh, a portal. A shield of some sort. Starfish apparently are worth 100 gold. Threads of a curse. Let's see. There's an ornate chest by the water, surrounded by a stone circle and a powerful barrier. Here's after the gauntlets of the Devourer in the Tower of Brachus Rex. Where are the... A fate worse than... We have the soul jars. Destroy them, and the undead necromancers find peace. On the other hand, they might be valuable. I see. The necromancers want my... They want my penis. So we have to take off the necklace before I go down there and battle them again.
A purple barrier hums as you approach, sealing a chest inside a circle of ancient stones.
The seagulls will rule the game. The seagulls will rule the world. That's so true. There is a song in this hum. Listen carefully to it.
These are the dissonant notes of a curse. If you wish to open the chest, the barrier must be destroyed first.
Say again. They want your what? I don't know. Have you ever seen Dan to Dan? Didn't that old woman take that kid's balls?
Sound
What was it?
spills. These are the dissonant notes of a curse. If you wish to open the chest,
A curse, you say? Interesting. Something tells me exploding oil barrels isn't gonna work. I'm hearing scratches. There's something else inside here other than maybe what should be. I cannot cast fire magic. Scratch, scratch. Scratch, scratch indeed.
Backwards! Our shield has gone mad!
Our shield has gone mad. Well, that didn't work. Is he still friend or is he foe? Okay. Our shield has gone mad.
sand spills through. An unseen force tears at your shoulder.
It
It
yanks.
yanks harder and harder, trying to rip the arm out of its socket. Your mouth tastes like salt and ash. Dark energy surges across your body, eager to punish your greed. Sand spills through the...
It's cursed, huh? You'll have to destroy the circle. I don't think that's gonna work. Blood? It's not blood. Shock air? No, 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 no. I mean, I guess we can blow up this other barrel. I don't know. That didn't work. Nope. Still casting blood. Let me see. Shells and starfish and shellfish and stars? Let me think. Probably not water. Purge? That could work. I could just teleport. They're not gonna let me teleport the box, the bastards. Can I teleport Sir Laura into the chest? That'd be funny.
Sand spill. These are the dissonant notes of a curse. If you wish to open the chest, the barrier must be destroyed.
The dissonant notes of a curse. That's not gonna happen. Something's in there. Something's in there scratching to get out. Welcome back, Armor. No, Graham took off. Oh yeah, the Plants vs. Zombies theme song still hits, even after the 80th time it's been playing tonight. We're gonna have to think about that one. I could teleport here. I was like, I really don't want to walk across all that again. There's a cave. Light the torch quickly. Cave with a big skull on it. Let's go delving, and then we'll do some reading tonight. And then I'm gonna eat the rest of my carbonara. Mirage Mine. This looks... what the fuck? Well, this looks extremely frightening. Trap dead. I hope I'm not killing anybody by popping these mines. Poison, come on! Do me a solid here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hit it with the... yeah, there we go, now we're talking. Alright. Oh, let's be careful. There's tea herbs. Hang on, I want the tea herbs. Yummy. And gold. Poison, ouchies. Alright, there's some more Mirage Mines. I don't know why fire blows up poison, but it does. Which I guess is funny in its own way. Gotta go. My wizard staff. Gotcha, Aaron. Best of luck to you, my wizard. Oh. Gold, you say? A wheelbarrow.
I'm not picking that up. I could try moving it.
Alright, mate. I don't have enough strength to move this wheelbarrow. Can I move it an inch? They won't let me move it an inch. Whoa. It's a pile of bloody bones there. Oh, yes. Lumpy giblets. Excuse me, what the Sigma? Yeah, what is this place? We've stumbled into the realm of corn, dude. Corn and Nurgle had a baby here. Radaka the Witch looks like a boss battle, if I'm being honest with you. I need some form of healing, that's what I need. Alright, Quercus. Excuse me!
A tall woman stands
Do you know where I am?
Corpses, some
You know where the nearest
fresh,
bathroom
some
is?
ancient.
Can you tell me the password for the bathroom?
Your nostrils, your eyes. As you
Don't forget the buckets, yeah. Don't forget the
into a
buckets.
humid flavor you can almost taste.
Hello, hello.
The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black-red roses into a leather strap across her left hip and, preparing to curtsy, offers you
a hand. Oh, of course I take her hand.
She lowers herself slowly, deeply holding your gaze. Her hand is slight and warm, her touch delicate. As she rises up to her full height, the stench of death and excrement assaults you.
Get the leaves as toilet paper? Unfazed, you breathe deeply and ask her her name. Cough and cover your nose and mouth with your hands. Skip introductions and tell her the corpse at her feet can't account for such a powerful stench. Fight against the urge to be sick and introduce yourself. Unfazed, breathe her deeply.
She peers closely at you, a shrewd smile playing about her lips.
Are we gonna kiss?
Ave de more de mergalach.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Stare blankly right into her eyes. What language are you speaking?
Never mind. I mistook you for someone else. I am Radika.
Radika.
And you must be here for the same reason as I.
For a little bit of rose.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me. Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you.
Smile. Notice the way the clasps and buckles on her outfit press into her caramel skin. Tell her that she has your attention. Yes, dude, it's time for fucking. It's time to have sex with the corpse wizard. Don't like the way she's looking at you. Prepare to grab your weapon if need be. Say you don't know what she's talking about. What roses? Yes.
She bites her lip and leans in, close to your face. As she whispers, her breath, faintly fragrant with a sweet honeyish smell, caresses your ear. You almost forget
where you are.
I find you rather...
Yes, dude! Sex, live sex on stream in the video game. Take her by the hip and kiss her deeply. A swirl of intoxication travels up your spine and into your head. You set yourself straight and turn your face towards her. Pull away, this seems like a bad... It's not! Take her by the hip and kiss her!
Suddenly, her breath sours in your mouth.
No.
It is rank, mouldering, thick with the taint of death. You try to pull away, but she is holding you tight and hard. You hear a low hum, getting louder.
She gave you 5 poison.
Before you realize
5
what's
disease.
happening, winged insects pour from her throat down yours. They ricochet around your mouth, a wet, buzzing mass, more by the second. Suddenly, all at once, they start stinging you from inside.
Push her off with all your strength, turn away and start to retch, expelling the horrible beasts from inside you. Give yourselves over to this, there's no stopping it, you're powerless.
The flies sting you and sting you and sting you. After you are almost completely spent, the witch releases you from her grasp and stands back, wiping her mouth.
Bloody delicious.
Bloody delicious.
Tell me, little man, do you know
5 fucking turns of void. Wow, jeez, dude.
Fertile? Do you know why it's the only place in Reaper's Coast where blood roses grow?
Ignore her question, scrape your tongue, pulling stingers from the inside of your mouth. Tell her to go to... I'm gonna pull stingers from the inside of my mouth.
It's the corpses, darling. Blood roses only grow in soil rich with corpses.
Rich with corpses.
I'll need more roses soon enough. I already started with the last traveler who interrupted me. Come, let's make next year's harvest a real bounty.
Yes. She's gonna start throwing Well, that's a lot of skeletons. That's a lot of beetles. Holy fuck. That is a lot of beetles. Bloody corpses have 104 health. Of course they do. Carrion beetle have 110. 111. God. Well, can it stand up to this lad, though? That's cool and everything, but what if I infuse him with power? Oh, you've got blood, huh? Well, I could use a little bit of blood myself. I guess this is why Constitution for me is so important. So I can stay alive for longer than like 6 seconds. I hope you're ready, girl, because this is gonna hurt like hell. Oh my god, it didn't hurt her at all. Alright, well, knock her down. I don't think that's gonna knock her down. Well, punch her again. Ooh! Ouchies! Ah, yeah, I just don't have... we found 3 situations where I can't really handle it all. Well, the undead... Well, the undead, I just have to go find Garrett and then go back down there and kill him again. That's easy enough. I'm not gonna be able to do this one either. We put regen on that carrion beetle. What a dick. Not the coagulating spit. Not the coagulating spit, dude. Not the coagulated spit, dude. I'm getting these. They're spitting on me. Oh god, the spit, dude. The spit. Punched her again, dude. No, she's gonna teleport. Please don't teleport. That works. Good miss. More magic armor. You teleported me to you. That works for me, to be honest. All right. It was getting scary there for a second, being surrounded by all those zombies. I really should have bought potions, man. I really should have bought potions. I'm kind of feeling a little silly. I don't know why I did that. I need to be casting on these carrion beetles or the guy who can cast healing spells. That missed. Crawling kiss. He has a... Why do they have a ranged attack? That's insane to me. Anyway, kill this mage. She's of no consequence. I got the achievement, but I don't think I can kill the rest of these guys, that's the thing. Oh no, dude. Oh god. I really need like a... Yeah, it's over. Oh god, dude. I mean, I killed her and got the achievement, but... Yeah. I have so much aggro, man. I have too much aggro. Ouch. I keep losing. Every fight I get into, I lose. I just gotta go back and get more health, I think. I gotta go get, like, potions, or... Get me out of this cave before she tries kissing me again. Jesus, chill. Alright. Yeah, let me go back down. Sell some stuff, buy some stuff. Oh, right, I can stand in... I don't even have to, I can just stand in her tears.
Please,
Delicious.
Amadia, bless and protect your humble servant.
Walk around in this crying MILF's tears. Maybe there's something to it.
Ooh, how
Pensive. Our shield looks upon us. You wouldn't happen to have any potions,
By
would you?
Armadia's grace, what did you do?
What did you do? Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to do this. Dazzling Bolt. Teleportation would be a nice spell to learn, but Arrow... Oh, Arrow Thurge 2. I'm not really looking for Arrow Thurge 2. I'll take your potions, though. Astartes' tears gives me restoration. That's pretty good.
Smoke and screams.
But not... Oh, two summoning, it makes my guy big, but... That's so good. I don't know. The Belt of Talent. I guess I could start using, like, scrolls and stuff. 31 physical armor couldn't hurt, I don't think. Here, have a couple of bottles of wine. Have some wine. I don't want this rain scroll. I forgot I had grenades. Grenades. He has grenades. Have a deck of cards, some starfish, a thread, a bowl, wood chips.
Smoke and screams.
Smoke and
Echoes of
screams.
death.
Oh yeah, let's talk. Tell me that the statue spoke to you and then there was mist everywhere, so that you're just communing with the goddess. Obviously.
This is a rare gift.
Obviously.
One I've not seen before in all my years. Blessings be.
Hello,
I am
Zasri.
humbled to be in
Just
your
here to
presence.
mention that you like femboys? Gotcha. Thanks for popping in. This isn't normal. Ask why it's happening. Explain that you're honored to have seen the goddess's favor. Of course.
Truly we are blessed to know you. If Armadia favors you, that is all I need to know. Go in peace, brother.
Thanks.
Gods are asleep. The moon's in the sky.
Gods are asleep. Moon's in the sky.
Did you find any sign of him?
You don't have any potions, do you?
And rest your head.
Please come back.
Might as well fill it with something. Animal scales. I can't use resurrection scrolls, can I? Like they're no good to me. Okay. So I'm not gonna be able to fight her for a little while. Let's get some levels before we go and fight her or fight. There was another one, wasn't there? Oh yeah, that big ass void woken. I forgot I could just teleport back to the crying MILF and then heal myself. Is it me or is it cold?
Ground in the middle of a swamp. What's going on?
Is it me or is it a little chilly over here? Oh, fishbone. Bone totem.
Unreadable glyphs mantle this ancient pillar. Braided
Oh
with
shit, it's a
thick
dragon.
iron Wings, source-infused chains bind the dragon tightly.
There's a dragon. Soul shackled.
The dragon stares you down with flinty, intelligent eyes. He tries to speak, but his jaw is bound tightly by the same thick chains that shackled him to the pillars.
Do I free him? I could probably just kill his ass. Removes burning. Does it really? Should we free the dragon or should we just kill him? I don't know. Let's save and find out. Let's fuck around and find out. The PvZ soundtrack is the best, yeah. It can get a little grating after a while. I am thinking about changing it here. Well, actually,
Glyphs mantled.
let's engage with this dragon here in a second, and then I'll read, and then we'll call it a night.
The dragon rakes the earth with icy claws. Quakes from the impact knock you back.
My good man.
The freed dragon looks sick and pale. As you approach, he stretches his tattered wings weakly and fixes his intense gaze upon you. Frozen tears glint in his eyes.
My gratitude for your efforts, friend. Yet I am no more free now than I was in those chains. Please, help me find true liberty, or sing me to the endless slumber.
Slain the winter dragon.
But of course, that must be why you stand before me. Slain called to the Lord of Death, and here you are.
Coincidence?
A coincidence.
Laugh bitterly. You've called for death yourself, and now it dogs your heels. Turn away. This is not a conversation you want to have. Tell Slain it's a coincidence. I'm not the Reaper.
Ah. My fate, it seems, is not my own to call. My soul is bound to joyless obedience. Purged of my source by the wickedest of witches, I stand in thrall to her every whim. She has only to command, and my traitorous body complies.
Purged his source. Who chained you here and purged your source?
The witch Rebecca.
Oh shit.
I was in love with her once. For the smallest
Oh, we gotta go kill her then. Fuck.
trifle, she wielded a purging wand against me, enslaving me to her will. Now only my voice remains my own.
My sympathies. How could you allow yourself to be enslaved? Why the witch left him
She
chained?
trekked far underground beneath a nearby tower seeking ingredients for her
Vile potions. Vile potions.
I can feel her dark heart beating within my own even from here. I await her return, yet I would prefer to welcome death in the sight of her face again.
My sympathies.
The dragon sniffs and rakes at the ground with one razor-sharp talon.
A thought cannot mend a soul. A prayer cannot heal what has been ruined. You talk to soothe yourself, not me.
I'm chilled, bro. Use dragon allow himself to be enslaved. Change the subject. Can I help you truly be free, Slain?
That you would even ask such a question of a stranger already in your debt. There is much goodness within you, but this task would not be easy. Rebecca is a canny one. Cat to your mouse. She consumed all my source with her purging wand. So long as she holds it, she has absolute control over me. If you could retrieve it for me, I could be free again.
Be free again. Seek to retrieve the purging wand from Rebecca.
You would have my gratitude, and whatever aid I can then offer to you.
Very good. Alright, so... Oh, that's gonna be a tough fight next stream. Because, like, well, I mean, we can kill her. I mean, obviously, like, my summon is, like, wicked overpowered. Just, like, two-shotting every boss he runs across. The problem is that I'm super weak. So anytime I pick a fight, I instantly get murked. Alright. Let me jingle keys in front of you. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back with some reading. I'm gonna go pee, refill my water, etc. I'll be right back. Am I also streaming on Twitch? I am. Alright, I'll be right back. Okie doke. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. I hope everybody's had a good night so far. We are done playing games tonight. And I'm going to read another chapter of a book. So, and then I'm gonna head off to bed and then grab dinner in my sleep or whatever it is. I legit look like one of those FNAF 1 animatronics. That's very funny. Hello, Hanshur. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Let me check the Discord. Oh shit, slots. Ancient Gambler Core. That's good. Oh, whoops. Accidentally hit the update Discord button. And it crashed it for some reason. Alright. Tonight I will be reading another chapter of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. Chapter 16, in fact. We're getting pretty far in the book. But it looks like we're, I mean, just looking at the spine of the book, it looks like we're halfway there, sort of. Alright. Okay. Oi. Chapter 16. When Jurgis got up again, he went quietly enough. He was exhausted and half-dazed. And besides, he saw the blue uniforms of the policemen. He drove in a patrol wagon with half a dozen of them watching him, keeping as far away as possible, however, on account of the fertilizer. Then he stood before the sergeant's desk and gave his name and address and saw a charge of assault and battery entered against him. On his way to his cell, a burly policeman cursed him because he started down the wrong corridor and then added a kick when he was not quick enough. Nevertheless, Jurgis did not even lift his eyes. He'd lived 2 years and a half in Packingtown, and he knew what the police were. It was as much a man's very life as worth to anger them, here in their innermost lair, like as a dozen would pile on at him at once and pound his face into a pulp. It would be nothing unusual if he got his skull cracked in the melee, in which case they would report that he had been drunk and had fallen down. There would be no one to know the difference, or to care. So a barred door clanged upon Jurgis and he sat down upon a bench and buried his face in his hands. He was alone. He had the afternoon and all the night to think to himself. At first, he was like a wild beast that had glutted itself. He was in a dull stupor of satisfaction. He'd done up the scoundrel pretty well. Not as well as he would have if they had given him a minute more, but pretty well, all the same. The ends of his fingers were still tingling from their contact and the fellow's throat. But then, little by little, as his strength came back and his senses cleared, he began to see beyond his momentary gratification. That he had nearly killed the boss would not help Ona. Not the horrors that she had borne, nor the memory that would haunt her all her days. It would not help to feed her and her child. She would certainly lose her place, while what was to happen to him, God only knew. Half the night he paced the floor, wrestling with this nightmare, and when he was exhausted he lay down, trying to sleep, but finding instead, for the first time in his life, that his brain was too much for him. In the cell next to him was a drunken wife-beater, and in the one beyond a yelling maniac. At midnight, they opened the station house to the homeless wanderers who were crowded about the door, shivering in the winter blast, and they thronged into the corridor outside of the cells. Some of them stretched themselves out on the bare stone floor and fell to snoring. Others sat up laughing and talking, cursing and quarreling. The air was fetid with their breath, yet in spite of this, some of them smelt Jurgis and called down the torments of hell upon him, while he lay in the far corner of his cell, counting the throbbings of the blood in his forehead. They'd brought him his supper, which was duffers and dope, being hunks of dry bread on a tin plate and coffee called dope, because it was drugged to keep the prisoners quiet. Jurgis had not known this, or he would have swallowed the stuff in desperation. As it was, every nerve of him was aquiver with shame and rage. Toward morning, the place fell silent, and he got up and began to pace his cell. And then, within the soul of him, there rose up a fiend, red-eyed and cruel, and tore up the strings of his heart. Nope, sorry. Why is he in jail now, Quasar? Last chapter, he beat the shit out of his boss for raping his wife. It was not for himself that he suffered. What did a man who worked in Durham's fertilizer mill care about anything that the world might do to him? What was any tyranny of prison compared with the tyranny of the past, of the thing that had happened and could not be recalled, of the memory that could not have been effaced? The horror of it drove him mad. He stretched out his arms to heaven, crying out for deliverance from it. And there was no deliverance. There was no power even in heaven that could undo the past. It was a ghost that would knock down. It followed him. it seized upon him and beat him to the ground. Ah, if only he could have foreseen it. But then he would have foreseen it, and if he had not been a fool. He smote his hands upon his forehead, cursing himself because he had ever allowed Ona to work where she had, because he had not stood between her and a fate which everyone knew would be too common. He should have taken her away, even if it were to lie down and die of starvation in the gutters of Chicago's streets. And now, oh, it could not be true. It was too monstrous, too horrible. It was a thing that could not be faced. A new shuddering seized him every time he tried to think of it. No, there was no bearing the load of it. There was no living under it. There would be none for her. He knew that he might pardon her, might plead with her on his knees, but she would never look him in the face again. She would never be his wife again. The shame of it would kill her. There could be no other deliverance. It was best that she should die. How did the idea for my VTuber come about? Yeah. This was simple and clear, and yet, with cruel inconsistency. Whenever he escaped from this nightmare, it was to suffer and cry out at the vision of Ona starving. They had put him in jail, and they would keep him here for a long time. Years, maybe. Ona would surely not go to work again, broken and crushed as she was. Elzbieta and Maria, too, might lose their places. If that hell fiend Connor chose to set to work to ruin them, they would all be turned out. And even if he did not, they could not live. Even if the boys left school again, they could surely not pay all the bills without him and Ona. They had only a few dollars now. They'd just paid the rent of the house a week ago, and that after it was 2 weeks overdue. So it would be due again in a week. They would have no money to pay it then, and they would lose the house, after all their long, heartbreaking struggle. 3 times now the agent had warned him, and he would not tolerate another delay. Perhaps it was very base of Jurgis to be thinking about the house when he had the other unspeakable thing to fill his mind. Yet, how much he had suffered for this house, how much they had all of them suffered. It was their one hope of respite. As long as they lived, they had put all their money into it, and they were working people, poor people, whose money was their strength. The very substance of them, body and soul, the thing by which they lived and for lack of which they died. You have to go? Bye? Gotcha, Zasri. Sorry, it's just like, I'm kind of like, focused. That question is a little long and drawn out. And they would lose it all. They would be turned out into the streets and have to hide in some icy garret and live or die as best they could. Jurgis had all the night and all the many more nights to think about this, and he saw the thing in its details. He lived it all as if he were there. They would sell their furniture and then run into debt at the stores and then be refused credit. They would borrow a little from the Svedviliuses, whose delicatessen store was tottering on the brink of ruin. The neighbors would come and help them a little. Poor, sick Jadvija would bring a few spare pennies, as she always did when people were starving. And Timosius would bring them the proceeds of a night's fiddling, so they would struggle to hang on until he got out of jail. Or would they know that he was even in jail? Would they be able to find out anything about him? Would they be allowed to see him, or was it to be part of his punishment to be kept in the ignorance about their fate? His mind would hang upon the worst possibilities. He saw Ona ill and tortured, Maria out of her place, little Stanislavs unable to get to work for the snow, the whole family turned out on the street. God almighty, would they actually let them lie down in the street and die? Would there be no help even then? Would they wander about in the snow till they froze? Jurgis had never seen any dead bodies in the streets, but he had seen people evicted and disappear. No one knew where. And though the city had a relief bureau, though there was a charity organization society in the Stockyards district, in all his life he'd never heard of either of them. They did not advertise their activities, having more calls than they could attend to without them. So on until morning. Then he had another ride in the patrol wagon, along with the drunken wife-beater and the maniac, several plain drunks and saloon fighters, a burglar and 2 men who had been arrested for stealing meat from the packing houses. Along with them, he was driven into a large white-walled room, stale-smelling and crowded. In front, upon a raised platform behind a rail, sat a stout, florid-faced personage, with a nose broken out in purple blotches. Our friend realized vaguely that he was about to be tried. He wondered what for, whether or not his victim might be dead, and if so, what they would do with him. Hang him, perhaps, or beat him to death. Nothing would have surprised Jurgis, who knew little of the laws. Yet he picked up gossip enough to have it occur to him that the loud-voiced man upon the bench might be notorious Justice Callahan, about whom the people of Packingtown spoke with bated breath. Pat Callahan, Growler Pat, as he had been known before he ascended the bench, had begun a life as a butcher boy and a bruiser of local reputation. He'd gone into politics almost as soon as he'd learned to talk, and had held 2 offices at once before he was old enough to vote. If Scully was the thumb, Pat Callahan was the first finger of the unseen hand whereby the Packers held down the people of the district. Sorry. No politician in Chicago ranked higher in their confidence. He had been at it a long time, had been the business agent in the city council of Old Durham, the self-made merchant, way back in the early days when the whole city of Chicago had been up for auction. Growler, Pat, had given up holding city offices very early in his career, caring only for party power, giving the rest of the time to superintending his dives and brothels. Of late years, however, since his children were growing up, he'd begun to value respectability, had himself made a magistrate, a position for which he was admirably fitted, because of his strong conservatism and his contempt for foreigners. Jurgis sat gazing about the room for an hour or two. He was in hopes that someone of the family would come, but in this he was disappointed. Finally, he was led before the bar, and a lawyer for the company appeared against him. Connor was under the doctor's care, and the lawyer explained briefly. And if his honor would hold the prisoner for a week, $300, said the honor promptly. Jurgis was staring from the judge to the lawyer in perplexity. Have you anyone to go on your bond? Demanded the judge, and then a clerk who stood at Jurgis's elbow explained to him what this meant. The latter shook his head, and before he realized what had happened, the policemen were leading him away again. They took him to a room where other prisoners were waiting, and here he stayed until court adjourned, when he had another long and bitterly cold ride in the patrol wagon to the county jail, which is on the north side of the city, and 9 or 10 miles from the stockyards. Here they searched Jurgis, leaving him only his money, which consisted of 15 cents. Then they led him to the room and told him to strip for a bath, after which he had to walk down a long gallery past the grated cell doors of the inmates of the jail. This was a great event to the latter, the daily review of the new arrivals, all stark naked, and many and diverting were the comments. Jurgis was required to stay in the bath longer than anyone, in the vain hope of getting out of him a few of the phosphates and acids. The prisoners roomed 2 in a cell, but that day there was one left over, and he was the one. Sorry. Better Call Saul. The cells were in tiers, opening upon galleries. His cell was about 5 feet by 7 in size, with a stone floor and a heavy wooden bench built into it. There was no window. The only light came from windows near the roof at one end of the court outside. There were 2 bunks, one above the other, each with a straw mattress and a pair of gray blankets. The latter stiff as boards with filth and alive with fleas, bedbugs, and lice. When Jurgis lifted up the mattress, he discovered beneath it a layer of scurrying roaches, almost as badly frightened as himself. Here they brought him more duffers and dope, with the addition of a bowl of soup. Many of the prisoners had their meals brought in from a restaurant, but Jurgis had no money for that. Some had books to read and cards to play, with candles to burn by night, but Jurgis was all alone in darkness and silence. He could not sleep again. There was the same maddening procession of thoughts that lashed him like whips upon his naked back. When night fell, he was pacing up and down his cell like a wild beast that breaks its teeth upon the bars of its cage. Now and then, in his frenzy, he would fling himself against the walls of his place, beating his hands upon them. They cut him and bruised him. They were cold and merciless as the men who had built them. In the distance, there was a church tower bell that tolled the hours one by one. When it came to midnight, Jurgis was lying upon the floor with his head in his arms, listening instead of falling silent at the end. The bell broke into a sudden clangor. Jurgis raised his head. What could that mean? A fire? God! Suppose there was to be a fire in this jail. But then he made out a melody in the ringing. There were chimes, and they seemed to waken the city, all around, far and near. There were bells, ringing wild music. For fully a minute, Jurgis lay lost in wonder before, all at once, the meaning of it broke over him. It was Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve! He'd forgotten it entirely. There was a breaking of floodgates, a whirl of new memories and new griefs rushed into his mind. In far Lithuania, they had celebrated Christmas. It came to him as if it had been yesterday. Himself, a little child, with his lost brother and his dead father in the cabin in the deep black forest, where the snow fell all day and all night and buried them from the world. It was too far off for Santa Claus in Lithuania, but it was not too far for peace and goodwill to men, for the wonder-bearing vision of the Christ child. And even in Packingtown, they'd not forgotten it. Some gleam of it had never failed to break their darkness. Last Christmas Eve, and all Christmas Day, Jurgis had toiled on the killing beds, and Ona at wrapping hams. And still, they'd find the strength enough to take the children for a walk upon the avenue. To see the store windows all decorated with Christmas trees and ablaze with electric lights. In one window, there would be live geese. In another, marbles and sugar, pink and white canes big enough for ogres, cakes with cherubs upon them. In the third, there would be rows of fat yellow turkeys decorated with rosettes and rabbits and squirrels hanging. In a fourth would be fairyland of toys, lovely dolls with pink dresses and woolly sheep and drums and soldier hats. Nor did they have to go without their share of all of this, either. The last time they had had a big basket in them and all their Christmas marketing to do, a roast of pork and a cabbage and some rye bread, a pair of mittens for Ona and a rubber doll that squeaked, a little green cornucopia full of candy to be hung from the gas jet and gazed at by half a dozen pair of longing eyes. Even half a year of the sausage machines and the fertilizer mill had not been able to kill the thought of Christmas in them. There was a choking in Jurgis's throat as he recalled that the very night Ona had not come home, Teta Elsbieta had taken him aside and shown him an old valentine that she had picked up in a paper store for 3 cents dinging in shop worn, but with bright colors and figurines of angels and doves. She'd wiped all the specks off this and was going to set it to the mantle where the children could see it. Great sobs shook Jurgis at this memory. They would spend their Christmas in misery and despair with him in prison and Ona ill and their home in desolation. Ah, it was too cruel. Why at least had they not left him alone? Why, after they had shut him in jail, must they be ringing Christmas chimes in his ear? But no, their bells were not ringing for him. Their Christmas was not meant for him. They were simply not counting him at all. He was of no consequence. He was flung aside, like a bit of trash, the carcass of some animal. It was horrible. Horrible. His wife might be dying, his baby might be starving, his whole family might be perishing in the cold, and all the while they were ringing their Christmas chimes, the bitter mockery of it. All of this was punishment for him. They put him in place where the snow could not beat in, where the cold could not eat through his bones. They brought him food and drink. Why in the name of heaven, if they must punish him, did they not put his family in jail and leave him outside? Why could they find no better way to punish him than to leave 3 weak women and 6 helpless children to starve and freeze? That was their law. That was their justice. Jurgis stood upright, trembling with passion, his hands clenched in his fists and his arms upraised, his whole soul ablaze with hatred and defiance. 10,000 curses upon them and their law, their justice. It was a lie. It was a lie, a hideous, brutal lie, a thing too black and hateful for any world but a world of nightmares. It was a sham and a loathsome mockery. There was no justice. There was no right anywhere in it. It was only force. It was tyranny, the will and the power, reckless and unrestrained. They'd ground him beneath their heel, they'd devoured all his substance, they'd murdered his old father, they'd broken and wrecked his wife, they'd crushed and cowed his whole family, and now they were through with him. They had no further use of him, and because he had interfered with them, had gotten in their way, this is what they had done to him. They put him behind bars, as if he had been a wild beast, a thing without sense, a reason, without rights, without affections, without feelings. Nay, they would not even have treated a beast as they had treated him. Would any man in his sense have trapped a wild thing in its lair, left its young behind to die? Oh, let me get a drink. These midnight hours were fateful ones to Jurgis. In them was the beginning of his rebellion, of his outlawry and his unbelief. He had no wit to trace back in social crime to its far sources. He could not say that it was the thing men have called the system that was crushing him to the earth, that it was the packers, his masters, who'd bought up the law of the land, had dealt out their brutal will to him from the seat of justice. He only knew that he was wrong, and that the world had wronged him, that the law that society, with all its powers, had declared itself the foe, and every hour his soul grew blacker. Every hour he dreamed new dreams of vengeance, of defiance, of raging, frenzied hate. The vilest deeds, like poison weeds, bloom well in prison air. It is only what is good in man that wastes and withers there. Pale anguish keeps the heavy gate, and the warder in despair. So wrote a poet to whom the world had dealt its justice. I know not whether laws be right, or whether laws be wrong. All that we know who lie in Gaul is that the wall is strong. And they do well to hide their hell, for in it things are done, that son of God nor son of man ever should look upon. And that was chapter 16 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. Hello, Felix. I hope everybody has a good night. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow, we're gonna be playing some fucking Roblox. We're gonna be growing a garden. We're gonna be smoking 1 cigarette, and then we're gonna be smoking 1,000 cigarettes. We're gonna be growing tobacco. I'm gonna be turning you guys into slaves. It's gonna be chill. It's gonna be just like antebellum Gilded Age South Dixie America. It's gonna be whack. It's gonna be crazy. Alright guys. I'm late. Sorry, Sopa. Alright everybody. Have a good night. I hope everybody has a good one. See you tomorrow. Bye bye, Johnny.